I see a giant stone soldier, or giant soldier stone. And that King Leo man. It's like a damn RPG. Alright, guys. Welcome. Give me a moment. I might try to change something here. I believe we have true resolution. Yeah, I believe we're at true resolution here. And everything should be good. Hold on, I might change something. We can beautify the game a little bit. How this isn't Monster Rancher? I don't know. It's just not. I'm not sure how it can't be, but it is not. For as you see... Oh god, is this game? That's right. We've been sponsored to play the Falsebound Kingdom. And their sponsor is hiding in the shadows. So just give me a second, I'm looking at some stuff. Cause this software has updated recently, so I'm trying to mess with the graphics settings and whatnot. No, I have not. Everything should be good. Hold up. Alright, there we go. Is all this, yeah, new stuff. I'm just looking at new stuff. New stuff! Oh my, that was a little weird. We can, try that instead. Yo, is that a basic insect and a black dragon of the forest? Is really just a green dragon? I don't remember their names. Alright, that's not great. Let me see if we can fix that. Audio distortion a little bit. I have to reset to fix these things, so... Give me a moment. We're setting this up. I didn't set it up beforehand, so this is the setup. We're going to use the, some stuff here to see how the game runs. Make it as nice as can be. I haven't played a GameCube game in ages. I haven't messed with Dolphin in ages. They went up an entire, like, one update tier. So I went from 4 to 5. I do have to change the window capture. That's weird. There we go. Now you guys can see. I think I fucked something up there. Oh yeah, we fucked something up. Let's fix that. Hold on. Well, it's gonna be square. That's the aspect ratio. Let's do where's my graphics? No cheats. He just likes looking up info. No cheats. Yeah, you. Hold on. Where's my fucking, I'm in the wrong menu. That's where it is. Let's do, this. Let's do, let's do... Man, I wish I knew how to set this up so it's just... Ah, excellent. We can try this. Now we're using my graphics card. Alright. And let's do... Okay. Ah, yes, in this. we don't want that. Enhancements. No. Alright, we can let's try this. We're gonna see how we roll with this. And I will bring it up on I don't want you guys to see my chat. I can't select the dolphin window. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, there we go. No, that's not right. Dolphin. Why does that show the wrong thing? Yeah, not yet. We'll get started as soon as I, technicality this. Right at the moment, I think, oh, you know what? That's why. It's not, I'm like on a window capture. I can't window capture it because I switched to my internal graphics card for rendering, so I should be able to use a general capture. There we go. See, we weren't using a graphics card before. Yeah, now we're cooking with fire. What the heck? Sounds good. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna get started here. Oh man. Story mode, though. I was told about the choice. Apparently, the Yugi route and Kaiba route. We're gonna play Kaiba boy. I was given permission to choose my route. Hand of Fire. Gotta be Kaiba. Yeah, that makes sense. Those who claim to control the gods are in fact controlled by the gods. Did you know that, Dan? I meant, did you know that for this quote? This is the SIC research facility. What a cheap looking building. See, we already have top tier dialogue coming in from Kaiba. And I have a mascot character. This didn't have something to do with duel monsters. It would turn down right away. He's the ultimate nerd. Let's go. What's up, Denny? SIC does the same kind of work as Kaiba Corp, but it's an American company, right? Involvement in duel monsters is not something they advertise. company is world-renowned overseas for its incredibly realistic imaging and virtual reality technology. This is where you work, right, Dan? You work at SIC Domino. It's not really a game company, it's more like a scientific center for imaging technology research. Sandwich people. Are you interested in their chicken sandwiches? I wish they would give me money for the ad too. Wonder how much they got paid to do that commercial. Pretty calm dialogue from Kaiba there. My entire staff and I would like to welcome you. This dude looks like Elite Beat agent. Isono. He's the guy from the tournament. Oh, he ditched us. Yeah, attention, duelists. I did enjoy working for you, Mr. Kaiba. We've asked the president of Kaiba Corp here today so that he can evaluate SIC's latest invention. Why would you want a Japanese company to evaluate your research? Game technology development. Wait, what am I gonna do? I didn't pay attention to that. I need the hot tips. Oh, that absolutely is what I would do if I played Forbidden Memories. Hey, if I'm gonna grind it for hours, I'm gonna at least win the fights and get a card per fight. Chirai Guma. I only play that in the actual game. So wait, Kaiba didn't develop this? It's actually the SIC company? How authentic is the lore in this game? I thought this was Kaiba's. Oh, this looks just like your dual disc. Okay, never mind. All original SIC hardware on this side. Yes, they put a supercomputer into a wrist-sized thing. Would you play an MMO if the MMO was just Yu-Gi-Oh? You go around dueling people? Yeah, that would be pretty hype, right? The game world is dealing with a revolt. What the hell's happening here? Okay, I'm in. I'm convinced. Something about this doesn't feel right. Isono is up to something. It is no coincidence that one of my former employees is involved. He doesn't know what this rival company's acronym stands for. Way to do your research, Kaiba. Year 336 of the Sigvart's Empire. The 300 years ruling the Rondaval continent, the Sigvart's Empire is faced with a crisis. Since the 12th Emperor Heishin ascended to the throne, corruption and brutality has spread through the Empire. This motherfucker. People feel suppressed, but their complaints have fallen on deaf ears. Is that Dick from the PS1 game? Yeah, it's that guy. Hey, that's that guy. Yeah, is this a visual novel? Trouble. Kingdom Simulator Overload. Safety lock engaged. Beginning transition to mode 2. We'll go into mode 2. What the? Ugh. We're trapped in the game world. Bah, Kaiba. Wrong. Kaiba. Kaiba, what's wrong? Please look at me. Why are we seeing this guy? Oh, he's saying it. What is wrong? He just collapsed all of a sudden. Does he like remember us? Done before the Emperor. Yeah, that's the guy. He's all together, man. Yeah, he uses some modernized lingo. Pull yourself together, man. I expect more from the head of my Imperial Guard and my best warrior. What the fuck? Let's get over the plan again for Kaiba's sake. Listen well if you know it's good for you. Like a Dragon Quest RPG. Gotten reports of a fairly large revolt taking place on the Maryaden plains in the north. What are these names? There's several marshals assisting the resistance army there. We must capture them. None of the other generals seem to be up to the task. I want you to hunt them down. Take the Imperial Guard and strike the fear of the Empire into them. Yeah, when does Fortnite team up with Konami? Don't you have something to say? You can get the skin, you buying it. Oh, you want to be Joey Wheeler? And he has a unique taunt where he just makes that face. Wheeler kind of still not quite himself. Don't be anxious. Yo, what monster is this? I don't recognize this monster. What do you mean? I thought you played and beat both paths in this game. Oh, you don't see the gold guy? Oh, that's a guy? Who's this guy? I thought there was a monster card. It's not a real monster. Ah, yeah, thanks, Denny. So far, I don't recognize yellow guy. That's how. Look at that Mokuba picture. I don't know what I was expecting, but this is a lot more visual novel than I would have initially thought. For some reason, I thought it'd be moving in an open world or something. Duel Monster Duelists are called marshals. We're the only two. How does Mokuba know all this already? Yo, Kaiba, your brother is superior. Confirmed. He wasn't knocked out, he didn't lose his memory, and he caught up on how the world works. In the period of time, you pretty much got no information. What was that? Oh, is he shooting? That's all good. I thought someone was banging something or shaking something. Okay. Oh, we're the ones revolting? No. We're quelling it. Keep your opinions to yourself now. Continue. Mokuba lied. Mokuba said that we were the only two, but this guy is the third. As long as you don't drop the ball. Assemble the teams. A. Kaiba, level 1. No XP. I have 2 battle P and 2 life P. 1 action P star. Master of the Egyptian God's ability. This might take me a little while to get used to. Not just a weird game, but the fact I'm playing GameCube controller on a PlayStation controller. Crawling Dragon. Itotsumi Giant. Saki the Dark Clown. I'm noticing like types. Is this all I have? Is this stuff? Damn, that's a lot of cards. I guess the teams are already preset. We only have 9 guys and no one's highlighted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's fine. What is my Z button? What, I can equip items to monsters? Interesting. And then X is just to remove. Okay. So... do I always want my strongest monster in the front? Possibly. Marthas. Why does Marthas' team suck? What do you mean, Markham? Ow. 3 out of 3. Ah, it costs 404 gold. Well, the info button is just this. So where's my money at? How do I know? I don't think so. Config swap mode. No, I chose Mokuba. See? 33. Mokuba's here. It's on the team. Save. Always save the game. Start battle. Oh yeah, I didn't look at any other abilities. I just know Kaiba's mastered the Egyptian gods. Town of Rizpon. They will not come out to meet us. Why don't we give them a little demonstration by attacking the nearest village? Take gold and supplies from towns and cities that aid the resistance and defy the Emperor. What better way to stuff the Imperial purse than by taking a rebel town, eh? Currently all of our teams are holding position in Maria Den. Man, is this like a real-time strategy game? Over the town the team is in and press the A button and then select the command to have the team carry out. Finally move the cursor to the location you want the team to go and press the A button. This dispatches the team. Kaiba's forces take control of Rizpon. Kaiba's team is wiped out. Or Maria Den falls to the enemy. Okay, can I like see? Hold on. This. Why? I just want to know, what does a windmill do? Cooperating, cooperating, peaceful. Subjugated. Also, there's a guy in here that says closed. I don't know why. On sale. Weird. Alright, well, whatever. How do I get out of this mode? Oh. 3D mode. This is bizarre as hell. Oh my god, it's like... hold up. Hold up. Yo, first run. Blind playthrough, yes indeed, what's up? Where's the, I want camera controls to change, because it's, like, backwards. Alright, that's fine. Maybe, I don't know, I'm gonna have a hard time getting used to this camera. Command! Team... Kaiba, I suppose. You should go all the way over to here. Attack. Oh, choose another team. Alright. Maybe I should defend my castle? I don't know. So that's Kaiba? Wait, where's Mukuba at? Yeah, Mukuba. Shit! This camera. Part of the problem is my controller. Using the C-stick. Okay, there we go. Mukuba's going up top. This camera, god, this is not a good camera at all. Say Rawano is liberated. Control one village and are hunting for any traitors that might have gotten away. Once this news reaches the resistance army, they'll have no choice but to come out and face us. When they do, you can either fortify your defenses or take the opportunity to crush another village. What are your orders? Facing the enemy in a castle or town will give us the upper hand. I'll just wait till they come after me, I suppose. Got a pathetic team with a mystic horseman, an Akane Kabuto, and a big insect. Forest adept, field adept, water adept. Oh, they have battle arts. Huh. Now, don't tell me how to play, please. I appreciate that not being no backseating. I will do what I want to do, as I want to do it, and I'm gonna fight them in the city for the time being. What's Mukuba doing? He's still walking there. Umapan was liberated. What do I do with money? Oh. It should be an easy win. Okay. Yes. Curse you, you imperial curs! You will not break the will of the people. I'm gonna try to crush you. Alright, how does this work? Paralysis scythe. Not sure how speed works. Okay, let's change his camera angle. There we go, this is more like a Final Fantasy perspective. What do we got? Sagi, attack, info, escape, special item, I guess attack. Oh, X and Y for the other guys. Sagi the Dark Cloud! It's a pretty impressive looking attack right there. Jesus Christ, this guy is tanky. He'll die eventually. Anti-acid. Do I have special attacks, or is that just a basic attack? Imagine it's just a basic attack. Everything does very little damage to everything else. Oh, critical hit. What? He's going again? How does speed work in this game? He's so fast. Get him, crawling dragon. Paralysis scythe. When do I get 3 blue eyes? It's only appropriate. Guard? Oh, R for defense. I see. Did you really? Wow. That, oh yeah, because he's guarding? I guess that was just a ton if they're guarding. I'm just gonna keep focusing him until he's dead there. Shadow swoop. Alright, guards seem to reduce physical a lot. I'm noticing the emulator is constantly changing not perspective, aspect ratio for some reason. Okay, well we beat him. He's stunned now. So wait. Team command, attack. So I can hunt him down? Did his guy respawn? He didn't go back to heal yet. No. That's very, very strange that it does that. Just randomly. I'll have to see if I can fix that. Yeah. After we save, I'll see if I can't mess around with stuff. There's a unit too close to where a unit would spawn and won't spawn. I'm not sure what that means. A unit would spawn. Alright, ant. Can I change anything so it can stop doing that? I wouldn't say he was right in front of the base. He was probably a good 10-20 feet away. But, you know, telling perspective in a game like this, you can say. If you mean on the overworld map, I would like the that perspective switch to stop happening. It's okay, if Saggy dies, he wasn't meant for this world. Okay. Well, that's good. That gave me a castle battle instead of one field battle. What can we do about this? Do they just lose when they are defeated instantly? Hold on a second. What is happening here? Tools, options. I should pause real quick. What is constantly changing this thing? Well, it's not OBS doing it. That's the emulator. Give me why Yu-Gi-Oh is constantly changing aspect ratio for 500. Let's see. Alright. Yo, what's up? Just a second, everybody. We're gonna try to figure this out. I'll just tried a couple things. I doubt it changes anything. Can I? Alright, how can we... Trader. That came in. The battle system is very traditional RPG-y. I don't know what to do about this aspect ratio thing. How does that look for you guys compared to me? Yeah, you see exactly what I see. It's just like growing and then shrinking. Like it doesn't know what it's doing. It has to be something that the game is just doing. On its own. I should probably defend with Saki, the Dark Clown. I don't know what actually happens if Guy dies. You really don't like Swaggy, do you? Nice mess, nerd. Shows your points. Let's see. Uh-oh. Does the C-stick change camera angle? Because it could just be my controller's C-stick is constantly activating. Is that what it is? I pressed it and... maybe. Yeah. I can't do anything about, my controller. Unfortunately. The C-stick is used for camera controls. It seems kind of important. Yo, we're level 3 already. Ripsaki. So did they just keep attacking you? They don't even care. Blue medicine. Oh wait, okay, on the left. Store a small amount of life points. Takes a pill to eliminate the effects of any. It seems like it affects the camera in the battle as well. See that 1 damage. Defending seems pretty good. Kinda. Yeah, I noticed the D-pad will change the angle of it, but it seems like the C-stick is affecting a widescreen. Okay, Kaiba. Wait, go back. Command Trader. I wasn't done with this. Monster Reborn. Ah, there you go. Let's get a Monster Reborn. Are these all temporary or what? And a Goblin's Secret Remedy. What? Oh, I have 2 items. I haven't used it yet. I see. I see. I see. And there's no trader here because that shop was closed. Alright. Send the unit from home castle straight into the woods. I don't know why you want me to do that, but I don't want to humor that. That's up to you if you give me a hint. As the sponsor, Wait, where's the item usage? Focus. Okay. I'm guessing I cannot item outside of combat. Possibly. I want to. Hello, good night. What's up, Dan? It's great to see you. If you're heading out there to go to sleep, thanks for stopping by. Items only in combat? Alright, thank you for that. There, I'll humor your forest. I don't seem to need to defend this castle, so this guy can go straight to the enemy castle. Easy peasy. We have a time limit. Being attacked by roaming monsters. Roaming monsters. This Dynasty Warriors 5. This is the Yugeos. Hold up. Okay, the C-stick raises and lowers that. Yeah, I want to fix this camera. This is gonna bother me like crazy. I can't change any serious graphical settings while it's running, though. Here, I'm gonna do this. Give it a second to load. It might freeze. That's not an option. Oh, it may have froze, so we might start over, but it's okay. No, we're good, we're good. I didn't fix the thing, though. This is like a strategy RPG. It actually reminds me of some other older game at the moment. Anyway, I'm gonna start attacking while I try to figure out what setting could alleviate this problem. Because that setting I changed did nothing. Spamming it. Alright, trying something else here. Nope, that didn't work. Why does it do that? Does this guy not attack me back? What do you mean? Yes, it's not me. I see exactly what you see happening on screen. It is windowed, but the window is not changing size, it's just the in-game aspect ratio. These three suffer together. We'll crack this nut. We'll crack this nut. Baphomet has joined your army. So you need to find monsters through random encounters. Are they predetermined or are they just random? You have to like go every inch of everywhere. I can't. There we go. Look, Mokuba here. I'll go all the way to the edge of the universe. Probably random. I don't know, man. It could be preset. The enemy's not going to attack me and I have a time limit to explore. I guess we can explore. Does Kaiba auto-heal in the city? I think he is healing. Yeah, he is healing. But Saki stays dead. You had to deal with this one blasphemous. That was obnoxious. There's no problem here in this scene. So it's just a combat thing, which means it could be the ROM. Could be the ISO. But I don't know. Could also be a setting I could optimize, but I have a very good computer. I have a very good setting. I'm not sure what setting to target. Each unit triggers while in base except if that monster is dead. I'm not sure what that means. Each unit triggers what in base? The act of triggering would be activating something. Wait, what's the game called? This is a dolphin. That'll be later. Ah, heals in base. That's what triggering is. So triggering is healing. I don't see anything else, so I'm not sure about random. Dan, you have a lovely evening. I hope you rest well. This guy shined for a second. Is that just because he reached his destination? Oh, it's all good. It's all good. It's just, you know, new terminology to me, and I have no idea what's happening here. I guess I can attack the castle now? I don't know how to equip Baphomet. That's probably not during combat. Oh, you revive after you die? Where's my other guy at? I don't remember telling you to go into the city. We're gonna send Mokuba to die. You're triggered. No more. Okay, so there's preset monsters in every map. I can think of it like Fire Emblem or something. You don't feel the need to tell me where everything is, but you can tell me where the most powerful guy is. May as well pick up the most powerful guy. My flower. I need everybody. 100% playthrough. Wow. Nice laser beam. I didn't do anything, so I don't know if I fixed it or not. It could be something with the castle environment, yeah. My monstacado. I'm the one lasering. Camera is just facing the enemy side. Wow, that was a good crit. Yeah, I'm not sure what I can do about the camera switch. I want to shift this back this way. Inferno trial. Wow, no damage. It must be good against my Skull Servant. Oh, we still won somehow. Good level ups, I guess. Get my town back. I'm about to lose. Go, Bokuba. My pawn's been taken by the enemy. Need to test how items work. This camera's just choosing a random location. Alright. I did nothing to Centaur last time, so I should probably just focus the crab. Could be a type advantage or disadvantage I don't know about. Some sort of mechanic. Yeah, that guy seems pretty good. I need a horseman. Alright. I like this girl. She's pretty consistently strong. Alright, now we're back to doing this again. How did I lose? Interesting. So you're gonna automatically keep moving? I feel like I came out ahead there, but I guess not. Yeah, let me just use Summon Skull. I'm still suspicious that it's the C-stick that's doing that. Press start while in battle. To do what? Yeah, Water Girl and Dark King of the Abyss shall be superior. Alright, we'll just let them sit there. Can't wait to see how Mokuba fares. Oh my god, where camera. Okay. Back in waves. This game, you know what this game reminds me of? That Super Nintendo game we played. This game is exactly like Egg Hero. We got a lobster. Alright, let's try to do some info gathering here. What's special? Let's flip. Oh, switch sides. Need to figure out like if monster type and this colored orb mean anything. Alright. focus on the Dharma. Did I check? Razzle dazzle. Cannon fire. The other guy guarded what, the razzle dazzle? Yeah, that was the attack. Oh, he had the weight. Yeah, I have no idea what's causing that. It's gotta be something on the emulator. I'll look it up next time, but for this stream, we're gonna have to all deal with this. I will see if there's any information about optimal settings for this particular game. Since he's so low, I'm gonna try to kill him. Poseidon Spear. That's water on the water. It should do like no damage. Powered beam. Alright, that hurts, but he does it every other turn. We'll focus him down next. Excellent. At the moment, I see no reason not to have everybody focus on the monster. Unless I can figure out elemental weaknesses. My score? Not good, apparently. But that's okay, we just keep attacking. I'm winning in the HP department. I don't know how the score system works. But, it don't matter. We're just grinding at this point. I should probably let that one guy, respawn, and then, just keep fighting him. I wonder if I can issue a command while paused. You can handle it, armored lizard guy. Battle Arts Claw. Oh yes, give him the crab hammer. And the razzle dazzle. A three-headed Gita has that razzle dazzle down pat. Nice crit. Oh, we guarded and he guarded. I may as well just keep attacking. You're so obsessed with score, does it matter? My score is pathetic compared to the enemy. Like, we're slightly ahead, but he seems to catch up with less action. Die? Oh. I want to tell my lizard to defend. I have the lobster. It's Zarigoon. One and I get pushed out anyway. What's the what matters between win and lose? You just get more XP? It seems like you just get more XP. Rain just started? Oh man, you're gonna miss out. This epic Yu-Gi-Oh game. Wait, who is this? Guido? Give him the razzle dazzle, Guido. The razzles and the dazzles. I have to admit the Poseidon Spear seems kind of strong though. He missed. I'll defend with him. Can't defend. You know what? Fuck it. I'm defending. Nah, he waited. Oh, jeez, I should have probably just kept defending. I'd do so little damage. I just noticed the signposts in the back have the man-eating treasure chest and the man-eating hamburger fusion summons on the signposts. Yo, Mokuba, you're gonna be an ace gamer soon. I need to figure out how to use the character abilities. Yeah, I noticed I don't get stunned if I win. Able to get items in castles and towns with this. Oh, Mokuba should be buying everything I ever want. Should I be buying more items? Are they, temporary? Hold on. No, I don't want icon mode. I'm in the wrong thing. You? Yeah. I should probably buy... Oh, I wonder if day-night matters, because I'm noticing this day-night cycle now. I wonder if buying items carries over to the next match or not. Probably not, right? Three-headed Guido. Oh, it does carry over with me. Well then, I'm going to bring him low but not kill him. And then I'm gonna escape. And then I'm gonna go buy stuff with Mokuba. Actually, he's just gonna heal. Never mind, I killed it. Why is Armored Lizard not level 3? He put in so much effort. My Armored Lizard, man. Because he's got the best monsters, clearly. Yes, public executions. Ryukishin Power just joins your army. That guy seemed pretty good. Monster Reborn, Blue Medicine, Blue Medicine. You mean each item has a number of uses available once you clear a map to go back to full usage? Ah. Bandits. After the Moyadeen massacre. Jesus Christ, the massacre. Kaiba, what have you done? Bandit. They're not considered a massacre? I mean, hypothetically, I suppose. No, I wouldn't. They killed some of my guys. It wasn't flawless victory. Mokuba gets all the items, obviously. He's the team carry. 77116. Seems like... Oh, I can carry up to 3 things? Damn, I need to buy a lot more items. Alright. Yeah, I'll just have this guy carry 1 of each for the team. Yeah, that's like 3 per monster. That's for Donkey Donk. Kaiba, you can carry some items. Wouldn't you? Mokuba earned a new monster. I thought that was charges. I think that's charges. Nah, it's okay. 1 monster can carry them all. They're not gonna die. Ryukishin powered. We need to pick good team comps now. This guy's attack was like every other turn. That's one of the ones I got. And then Kaiba can have the other one. Sagi the Dark Clan died, so he's getting subbed out. He's getting subbed. Birth for Met. Alright, there you go, Birth for Met. I don't know what you do. Welcome to the team. Yeah, I know, there's a sort feature. It's okay, I'll just look through the list. Alright, let's make sure we save. And then start battle. Time Wizard. Hey, look who it is. Oh no, no one said he was going to be here. Do something, boss. Shut up, you fool. I'm not gonna use all the little Kuribo puns all the time. Okay. Boy, that word is a little fag chuan. I don't know, PHAG is the best spelling to use. Telenos falls to the enemy. Alright, so we need to nothing. Wait, is this their... Hold up, is this their base? No. Okay, where's their base? It's the red one. So yeah. Oh dear god. Camera movement. Kaiba. Go to the farther one instead. Actually, you know what? Mokuba should go there. There's a town there. To shop. Mokuba should go there. Alright, Kaiba, you go here. You're the main guy of this story. It's kosher. It's spelled PH. Yeah, I'm not worried about their enemy base yet. I see the 3rd place. It's okay, I got this. We're piloting now. Wow, there's no one guarding the fort. Equipment? Oh goodness. It's actually base building. Alright, fine. Equipment. Anti-air cannon. Supply unit. Prevents rising prices by making a trader always available. Watchtower. Healer. Barricade. Or I'll just build a barricade. Wonder what the most tactically viable buildings are. I have plenty of money. Anti-ground cannon. I'm sure they have more ground units than air units. Trade union lets you buy items at a base. Yeah, I figured from the description. That's okay. So they getting hit right now? I guess I'll find out if they're damaged or not. They seem undamaged. Camera, please, no, don't do this. Oh, that's obnoxious. I don't understand why the resolution and aspect ratio has changed. Stone eyes. Alright. We've got a 500 HP 2-star flying gargoyle guy. Now, 2 of these units I guess would count as flyers, so only the Medusa would have been hit by the cannon. Ah, a cooldown. Let's see. Right, that guy got wrecked. Can't actually turn me to stone, can it? Yeah, this camera is so obnoxious. I'll have to, while I'm spamming attack here against these guys, let me, well, we can pause that. That's the emulator. Hold on. No. I'm looking on a dolphin forums. Apparently this game is prone to crashing, so be ready for that. The Dolphin website says no configuration changes are known to affect the compatibility of this thing. So, I don't know what to change. I'll mess with it off screen later. Deal with it. Do not want to deal with this. When did we start doing damage? Yeah, but the other guys are doing damage too. I guess. I'm just gonna camp Kaiba in the base. We're gonna have Mokuba go shopping. Oh god. Shopping for a minute. And then I'm gonna have the other guy explore the forest. And the plains. I guess all over the place. Send help. There has to be a solution to this problem. Let me... I am, 4-3. Oh! I found it! The aspect ratio was set to auto, and it was constantly just changing it I can just force it to be one or the other. What do you guys prefer? 16 by 9? I don't know why the auto is constantly switching it back and forth. Jesus Christ, that was obnoxious as hell. Yeah, what do you prefer? You like the... You prefer it on auto? Shut the fuck up. Oh, thank God we figured that out. So now I can do something else. We can make the game look prettier. Hold up. It's gonna take a second. Yeah, I'm sure it's driving everyone mad. I don't usually do the anti-aliasing stuff, but we can turn this on and it'll smooth it out a bit. As I was... Okay, we need to buy stuff. Red medicine. Restore all life points? Buy that. Oh, hells yes. Oh, hells yes. I may as well just get, like, all the red medicine. I don't even care about Monster Reborn. Kind of prefer full screen. This is about as good as it gets. As full as it gets. This is natural size. If I make it fuller, I'm gonna be stretching the video. I know there's some black bar. Alright, let's just scout for a dude. We'll check the mountains and I'll tell my other guy to scout. Is there like LR? LR is just turning my shit. Oh, yes. Wait. No. I want to like focus. There we go. I want to quickly go to the area so I can tell this dude to do something. I should see. I don't know what this guy does. We're gonna have him scout the, god damn it, forest. Marshall. He has no power. No roaming monsters on this map. Ah, well then, I should just grind a little bit. Yeah, the more you tell me, the faster I'm gonna be through the game, and then the faster I'm not gonna be playing it anymore. So you don't have to tell me stuff, but I will take that information to heart. Hopefully you don't troll me. You can confirm they're roaming monsters. You know what? Last time I had somebody confirm something for me, and I proved them wrong, and they said, "Oh yeah, I forgot about X such and such." We can see if that happens again. Maybe there's a secret monster, nobody's ever found it before, hidden on the map. Besides, it's not like I'm in a rush. I may as well wait till they respawn and then grind Kaiba a bit, so he's insane. I didn't mean to go back to town. Why did we go back to town? Okay, hold up. I keep forgetting. Icon mode. Focus. There we go. Turn off icon mode. Equipment. I don't want equipment. I wonder if replenish lets me... I don't know, you tell me. What does the Master of Egyptian cards do? It doesn't tell you anything else other than he's the master of Egyptian cards. Yeah, this is like one of those games. Well, Kaiba is the master of the Egyptian cards. Ergo, I am the master of the Egyptian cards. I don't have any, I suppose. For anyone new here wondering why I'm talking to like strangers, to the voices in my head, it's because I am in a Discord call. You just can't hear them. I guess I'm gonna have Mokubo get some experience real fast. The guy has not attacked me yet. I was waiting for the dude to respawn, but he did not respawn. Ah, there he goes. Now he respawned. Pathetic monsters. I'm a pathetic gamer. Well, the camera kind of follows them when you have them highlighted. I'm just gonna wait till they come to my base. Do they think they can defeat me? I mean, America? Oh, he's got another one of the, Alright, let's take out this guy. It's the weakest. And that Ryukishin powered, though. Looks devastating. I don't know how outdated monsters can become, but I feel like we need to keep the razzle-dazzle at all times. Some impressive attack animation. Mokubo never had damage. Yeah, I wonder how often the AI will spam items. Why blue medicining, man? That's not cool. Alright, wait, where's three-headed Guido? Who's active? Lobster? My turn to use blue medicine. Oh, wait, I think Ryukishin has the item actually. I missed. I lost. Oh no, I gained XP. Wait, can we I swear I gave them items. They can't use the items? Did I not give them any items? I'm confused. I gave Mokubo all the items. Oh, I gave it. Wait, I gave it to the lizard, didn't I? And then I tagged the lizard out. I think that's what I did. I'm a fucking idiot. I think that's what happened. It's okay. Go Ryukishin kill! Ryukishin's like a demon dragon, man. Missed. Cannon fire seems so devastating. Lobster needs to be replaced. He's pretty pathetic. Can't even do 100 damage. Not hating on him. We have no room for inefficiency in this team. That's right. Oh, we won! Oh, yes. Yeah, Zaragoon only has like 600 attack, if I saw that right. No, I'll just keep grinding Mokuba. What happened to this guy? I mean, I can't do anything about that. Did the cannons kill him entirely? I don't know if I want to build cannons if that's the case. If I want to grind XP, I may as well just have the healing thing or the trader thing. My cannons activated? They do that much damage? Jesus. More than half damage triggered. Wow. I mean, maybe when the game gets harder, I will want cannons. I imagine enemies will build stuff against me too in the future. My three-headed Guido, man. Oh yes, Ryukishin level 2? Yeah, I'll just kill him with, I don't want Kaiba to fall behind. Shit. I should've switched who's attacking. It's not a big deal. Yeah, Kaiba is the Egyptian god master, right? Eventually he'll have the Egyptian god cards, I assume. What do you mean now? I was gonna give Mokuba all the blue eyes if I get those. He can become the young dragon lord. Cannon's not great, really only good for busting one enemy before the next wave revived comes. Yeah, cannons seem not that good. Catch you later. I'm in charge here. That's right. This guy is a traitor. 1100 bucks. Surrounded. Man, we go all over this little world map. Yeah, I saw. I just bought like 18 red medicine. I was a little less interested in getting another one. We suffered heavy damage. Something unexpected happens. So, this guy sucks anyway. I think he just gets rolled out, right? Oh, I can have 4 marshals. Never mind, because he gets to stick around. We earned no new cards that time. I know, I know. Crawling Dragon has items. Where, how do I... Hold on, edit. Okay, yeah, I need to remove these. I don't know if you can just remove items from a monster without replacing. You can keep your snake hair. Midnight Fiend. Actually, these are weak. You probably want the lizard. And Soggy, the Dark Clown. It's a little bit better of a team for this guy. Alright, let's give you... Yo, what's up, Mike? It will be time to duel soon. Give you blue. That's the wrong button. Give you blue. I don't really care about this guy. He won't get too much. Mokuba. Item. Red. So you get 3 red medicines. 3 full heals if I need them. So red. It's gonna take me a while to get used to the button inputs here. Do red in each. I'll have the Guido do... Actually, Guido is better than this lobster. We'll have this lobster do Goblin's Secret Remedy if I need it. And then this guy, I guess, should probably have some red medicine. This plant sucks, man. Look at this stupid dark plant. Do you have anything better than this? Perhaps Midnight Fiend. I think Midnight Fiend wins by default. Yeah. Alright. Crap, wait. I gave him a, yeah, let's take that away. Swap him out with Midnight Fiend. Okay, that's fine. Do red medicine and red medicine. I guess Mokubo should have a, Monster Reborn too. Alright. It's looking good. Saved it up! Marthas is pretty trash, not gonna lie. He seems unimpressive. I agree. First impression's not good for Marthas. Yo, thanks for the 2 bits, Mike. I appreciate the bits. Lure de Kaiba. I recognize that guy too. He was in one of the other games. Why are you guys panicking? You'll be the first one to die. And you, sir, are a fool. Oh, yes, that voice. Pegasus. Tisk, tisk, tisk. My job is to lead the country on the path of truth. Pegasus. Say you're sorry, attack. That quote should be used in like meme pictures far more often. Okay. Alright, well, let's have this guy come back here and take that for us, and let's have I'm gonna have Mokuba claim. This isn't the main castle, right? How do I tell where the main castle is? Okay, yeah, it's not the main castle. We'll go take that. I'll have Bones defend this, whatever his fucking name is, and Kaiba can... We'll go fight the giant stone soldier guy. Now that I took this thing in the back, nobody's gonna be coming back here, so I should also... Damn. The pause first. Tiger Grasp. Ow. It's 2 tigers, but one is a 1-star and one is a 2-star. Don't make me put on auto. I'll put on auto. Nah, I won't do that. That was a bluff. Yo, leave my Ryukishin power alone. Nice critical. Dude! My Kishin! Can I use an item on someone else? I don't know if I can use it on someone else. I'll wait for Ryukishin's turn. Wait, guard. Gotta love when the AI just waits. Doesn't do anything. Okay, I can choose who I use it on. Oh, delicious. Yeah, we figured it out. See? No problem. We'll figure things out as we try things out. Take another guard. You don't want to do anything? That's fine by me. I miss. I lose. Is Aragoon leveling up though? Okay. So we'll head back to there. What did I want? I want to pause. I can't move while pause. This is all just real-time action. Damn, I want to scout with this guy. I need to find the secret monsters in the environment. Alright, some Hitatsumi giants. His attack is called Plane Dash, and it did a lot of damage because I'm on the planes. Oh, I don't know. Fight somebody. What if there's any attack boost items we can buy? This monster is really good. Hit the wrong button. Oh no, I didn't! Oh, I just want to find the best ones, not all of them. Anything that makes their team superior. Yo, Stone Splitter Sword. Back-to-back crit? Aw. Yeah, that's right, you lost. Oh, baby Kaiba's gonna carry us hard. That's to be expected. Oh, no, I don't want to go past. Go fucking grind off this guy. Don't just run past your opponent. Yeah, busy screen time wizard. So since we can't skip animations, I imagine this game will take a little while to play through. Leave him alone. Oh, you missed. Damn. Baphomet. What are you made out of? Carry team. Here we go. Mokuba, yeah he is. Mokuba wants revenge. He didn't choose to heal. Yeah, Mokuba needs just better units. Lobster is bad, but it's the best we have. No burp from that, that's right. I hit the wrong button again, so I guess we're focusing down, eh? Club scissors. Give him the pinchy pinchy. Why don't we red medicine Kishin again? Maybe I should have waited for the lobster to go do that. You keep attacking my Ryukishin, I'm gonna keep healing my Ryukishin. Miss! I don't understand this game's win and loss conditions. Doesn't make any sense. Apparently I do. Where's Kaiba? I want Kaiba to go back. He can rest up. This guy can... I didn't realize there's a trader there. I haven't had a chance to send him out yet because I keep getting in battles. Ryukishin! They keep bullying Ryukishin. If it's... No, it might be how much HP is lost, because, I mean, they're doing a lot of damage to me. I'm having to heal. If it was HP percent, that wouldn't make any sense. It's up to you. I will button mash my way to victory. That's a 2 down. Did we get any, like, utility things? Like a field card or something? I guess not. I won't say. Wise choice. They win! Ryukishin called up the 3-headed Gita. Weird. Hold up. You get... I don't know, just move up the mountain. Something. I think I issued the command before that happened. Yes, I know you can hold start and look at these points things. I was asking how is it calculated? I understand the higher the numbers, the winner. I get it. I know. I realize. It is not a 1-to-1 ratio with damage. I just went from 100 to 403 with a 75 damage attack. The more damage you do in a fight, the more points you get, but if you kill one of your opponent's two monsters, you get a ton more points and nearly guaranteed to win that fight and push back the opponent. There's just damage. There's some kind of multiplier on damage. You need to do the big damage. Oh, you get points for guarding, too. Waiting is minus 50. Finally! Mokuba has liberated this town. Damn it. Alright, what is this? This is their castle defender. So this will probably not go well for... what's his name? Oh my god, Lizard Man, I ditched you? I'm so sorry. Coming out here with the 425 damage attack. And Medusa just did 233. Have I underestimated this team? It must be a castle defense bonus or something. Yeah, Soggy missed, unfortunately. He ruined their good train of damage. Shadow Swoop. 28! Soggy, what are you doing with your life? I am so sorry I replaced Lizard Man. When did he start doing 260 plus damage on average? That dude just earned a spot on the team permanently. Yo, nice crit, decent. I think Sagi's gonna get replaced. It looked like a crit to you? The first attack was a crit, the 400. The second one was not a crit. Okay, Sagi got a crit there. He redeemed himself. A little bit, a little bit. And Bonds. He's not even named Bones, it's Bonds. You know what, Kaiba, don't hog all the XP. Let our guy get that. Kaiba, you can come back to this castle to rest up. Mokuba. No, I don't want to buy that. I'm thinking I don't need to buy any of the those things. I should probably just buy items with my money. Okay, so it's because they're defending a fort. The AI is never going to stand a chance against you in this game at this rate. How do you lose this? Trade union would be good. Does that get you more money or something? What's up, Ombre? I'm playing a Yu-Gi-Oh! I guess. Yes, sir. I can't believe you all have played and liked this game. I've never played this one before. I'll let you guys listen to my friends, but they don't want to hear duplicates. They don't want to hear themselves on stream. Because they're all watching. Allows you to buy at the shop. Certain shops have good and OP items. So basically, always buy a trade union to see what's available. Here, we'll test it. Why not? There's a trade union here now. It's the same shit. Seemed like a waste of money. Like the third stage. Pegasus. I see. If it's not there, it unlocks it for... Okay. I don't know if a trader is worth money. That seemed like a waste of $1,800. Even if I like sit here and grind money for a while, that seemed like a waste of money. I'm just gonna let my guys heal up and stuff. Home base always has shit items though. Well, I mean, I can't, 100 bits? Get that Saggy the Dark Clown. Better get him. I have him. Mokuba's got Saggy the Dark Clown. He's on the chopping block though. Sagi's days are numbered because he's underperforming. Gotta be the highest level. The three-headed Guido is gonna be the highest level. I was gonna say the Lunchy, if I can't see what is available from the beginning, I'll never know when it's worth to buy. You would have to like have a guide or a walkthrough. Which, I don't do that. I play blind. So, it seems like a waste of 900 bucks. Oh yeah, there's a base in the bottom right of the map. I'll send Kaiba over there. Should have healed up by now, right? Kinda. Ah! No, no. Yes. Excellent. How can I resist being Kaiba when I'm given a choice? I gave Dan the choice to pick what he wants. He told me to pick what I want. Alright, I'm not turning the camera that much, by the way. That's my D-pad being shitty. This turning right here, this is my control stick. It's just like, it's got drift. And then I can't do anything about it. Welcome back. I think the enemy is probably not going to attack me. That guy looks pretty unique. How can I tell who the, Alright, what's the objective? Pegasus is the boss. Made 600 bucks. There we go. I can see all his dudes here. Wait. Castle. Damn, it doesn't tell you what is available. Can you sell? Equipment. You can only override it, I assume. Yeah. Usually enemies and bases don't attack, they just defend. How much grinding should I expect to want to do? Alright, Mokuba. We'll let Mokuba heal a bit. More of that Ryukishin powered. Alright, Koiba. Seto Koiba. And I'll just check out this forest back here for any goodies. Sounds good. Clear all the enemies is all you usually need. You're that powerful, huh? Okay, I'll just probably kill all the enemies then. Enjoy the animations. Who? I don't have a stone golem. That's the enemy. Ah. Burn. Yeah, them Hitatsumi giant. I think I can appreciate this game a little more just because it's the older cards. If this was newer stuff, I would have no idea what's happening. Though I don't remember Perfomet here. Perfomet, yeah, I don't remember Perfomet. What did he do? Was it a Yugi monster? Ah. Kaiba's leveled up again, and all my stats increased. It's pretty awesome. Stone Splitter Sword. This game could use voice acting. Every single time they attack, voice lines should be played. Who's got the blue? I think the dragon has the blue, actually. Yeah. He does do some Berserker Claw. Ooh, good thing I healed. Do you heal yourself? Good thing I healed. Here, let's wait one. Heal him again. How dare you attack my monster? That's not neat, though. Yeah, this guy with the double turns. Oh, I'm just barely winning. Wait, when did the points go up? I got 100 for choosing attack? Fascinating. Alright, we'll let Kaiba finish that off, and when the game is not, like, taking me in and out of a fight, move this guy and maybe send Mokuba to go fight the other guy. This game works the way I think it works. I should just power up 1 or 2 people, and they can do all the battling. Take that giant stone soldier down. Wait. We need to pick up the Ace squad. I need Weevil Underwood, and then I need Rex Raptor. Tatron has been liberated. Alright. It's $100 to make me play a game, plus price a game unless it's emulated. If you wanted me to play something like on Switch or Steam, for example, you gotta buy the game too. I'll just I'll just let you know how my thing works. And I will get to Mega Man one of these days. I'm saving it for the Mega Man marathon I'm planning. Alright, who's the weakest? I didn't see. Oh. They have the wall creature, Shadow Wall monster. Alright, we'll hit the samurai. We'll hit the flying guy. They're already planning another sponsorship for me. My friends are insane. They're gonna be busy with Yu-Gi-Oh! For a while, from the sounds of it. Mokuba's gonna have some trouble here. This NPC did have a different portrait, so he's slightly more powerful. Split maze. Ow, ow. I haven't seen status effects happen yet. Ah, humbug. He's a medicine user. So the generics will not medicine, but the, like, slightly unique ones will. Absolute Shadow. Breathes fire. That was a lot of fire. Medicines can be annoying. It stalls things out, but nothing I'm not familiar with. You ever played Egg Hero? Oh boy. Enemies will stall you out. This fight might take some efforts. We'll slowly gain XP and power up. We'll have Mokuba do that attack again. Mokuba. Mokuba. Let's focus on... I guess I'll keep focusing on Samurai. Why is the lobster so bad, man? So bad. My lobster is so bad. Ryukishin, you missed. Don't mess with the lobster, bro. Oh, the crit. That's unfortunate. Wait, do I have the, I thought I had the Monster Reborn on Mokuba. Blue medicine again! He'll run out. Only like 9 more blue medicines to go, right? I think Kaiba's gonna have to come and deal with this guy. Oh wait, I don't want to use an item. We'll just finish this combat up. Get a little XP. Do a little damage. I am on fire. Just crit 2 times in a row, we'll kill him. Oh, he gets his turn in between me. We do so little damage. Alright, let's see how well our other guy just sent to here fares. Go back to the castle town, Mokuba. You know what? He probably won't fare very well. He can keep defending the castle. Koiba. Koiba. This camera, man. How fast is this thing? I know we have lots of time limit, but I am in a hurry. Get over here, Kaiba. Seems true. Why you listen? Did I run out of battery on my damn controller? What the fuck? Ah, shit. This is not good. Okay, that was weird. My controller just DC'd. I should have plenty of battery. Let me, 1 sec. Yeah, we have 87% battery. I don't know why it DC'd. What's this? Oh, that's Pegasus's castle. Would rather not fight Pegasus with this guy. We can head to that castle. We'll just have him get some combat XP. What's that? Hit the fast forward button? 900% game speed? Why would I fortify the castles? Go Koiba. Hey, don't mess with the shopkeeper from Forbidden Memories. Absolute shadow. Alright, I don't want to lose this guy. What do I got? Red medicine? We're gonna heal ourselves. So I don't have time to heal at the base. Gotta heal immediately on the fly. You can't kill this fucking samurai guy. Can't play porn games on Twitch. Yeah, I could stream at the Discord if you want. I have to, A, get a hot tub, and then B, get appropriate attire. This is getting pretty expensive. Stop healing with blue medicine! Is there a way I can see how much blue medicine he has? Ugh. Till they run out of stars. But the stars matter. No, I'm gonna muscle through it. They're out of stars now, so... I will take out the samurai since he has to wait, apparently. So what happens when we run out of stars? Oh, that's when the match ends. I've been wondering what determines the match ending. It's fascinating. Yeah, Guilty Gear is very soon releasing. Blue medicines, they get refreshed on their stars. Let's see, everyone has 3 attacks. So the way they set the game up for you to not basically dominate the AI is you have to split your attacks. It doesn't really work though. Which means you want to go last. You actually want to be slower speed. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, blue medicine. I'm just gonna have to run them out of blue medicine. Shredder, he killed the giant, man. A giant. Alright, let's pull back then. It's gonna be a lot of burning we can do. We're gonna have to do. Come here, you Beast Squad. So the wake command would have a little bit of use in this game if it doesn't burn a star point. Okay, we can test that with the next guy. We're gonna do something a little weird. Let's do something real quick. First thing I want to do... Where's the flip button? There we go. No items on these guys. We'll keep you clued in. Blue medicine. Oh yeah. Finish him. That's one. I might actually be able to take the city. You can take the city. And soon we'll run the experiment as soon as, where's this guy? Did I not command him on time? Hold up. Oh, he ended up in here. Okay. He entered the castle town. We'll take care of that in a minute. I'm starting to understand the game systems here. Slowly but surely. It seemed like Guard did not take away his star use. Because they had two. He guarded... Ah, I'm looking at the wrong one. Never mind. The one that's dead is still up there. Bone Splitter Sword. Ow. I don't think I can kill in 3 hits, right? We'll get ready for the next combat. Oh yes, red medicine. Delicious red medicine! Martha's leveling up. While that's happening, Bones, if you would, we're gonna run an experiment over here. Yeah, this is Martha still. But Ombre, Fire Emblem. But it's funny to assume it'll be a sword because it probably would be a sword. What if it's Hector? It won't be. You would never get it. Saki from Sin and Punishment. Let's finish this guy off. Alright. Nintendo doesn't like any of those characters. What's not to understand? Neon green electric Morris. Well, if you play the Fire Emblem Heroes mobile gacha, there's like 18 iterations of Marth. You can have Hero King Marth. That's him after he saved Arcanea and became the Hero King. Okay, so Trial by Fire. I'll see if waiting holds a star. We're just gonna tank damage and heal, and then I'll try to kill a guy at the end. Especially if he's not gonna save. I also want to see how much, where's the, Oh, he's out of medicine now. So he healed 7 times. This motherfucker. Guess I'll have to pick my targets based on who's carrying items. I will wait. I want to see if waiting does keep the star. So, if I wait... Yes, it does keep the star. Okay, so waiting is actually stupid powerful in this game. Hi! That's good. Just creeping? Given the, whatever Sagi's attack is at the moment. Does Stone Eyes have a chance of petrifying, or it's just called Stone Eyes? Shadow Swoop! We're doing the Shadow Swoops. He's there. Clam's out. That is Armored Lizard. They still have an action left each. Action each. I don't even know if there are cards like that in this game. When do I get Red Eyes Black Dragon? I mean, I don't. What? It's exclusive to Joey, but that's the best dragon. What's up, brother? Yeah, that's fine. As long as I can play the game. You realize the offers... Well, yeah, I have to get the game somehow. Oh, see, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can do that. Get red eyes when you... Yeah, my friend just said it's Joey exclusive. I'm kind of sad now. It released like a few weeks ago. You bet your ass he's DLC. Wait, you don't know if Joey can unlock it during the run? What kind of Yu-Gi-Oh game is this? Defeat Joey, boss of Phantom Blast, mission 12 to get him. That sounds like unlocking him during the run, doesn't it? He's on phone. Ow, nice 4 damage. I need to buy more items. Blue Medicine! How does this work? Oh yeah, I have another question actually. If I let an enemy capture a castle, or a town, or whatever, and I take it back, do I get more money? for retaking it, or no? Oh, it's finally over. I muscled through 7 blue medicines. Or 9, or however many it is. Wow! You can leave me in the background, can't you? You have 2 monitors? I'm pressing Y and X too, it's not just mash A. Wait, what fight is this? Did I get invaded? Ah, no, we didn't finish this guy. Right, I forgot. Where? Claim all the bases except the enemy base. Wipe out entirely on purpose. You can grind gold the long way. Nah, I would rather not wipe out on purpose. I just want to let them take a castle. So like they get their half HP reinforcement, they walk up to the castle, and I abandon it, they get it, and then I take it back. While they're at half HP. Would I get paid for that? I'm guessing no. I'm not gonna like throw a scenario just to keep XP and money. That would take too long. Yaguahula. Is it really? No, okay. I didn't think so. Oh, right, okay. So, if I was being competitive, we would wait until he's done guarding. So I don't use any stars up while he uses his stars up. So we're learning the game here. Damn. Fucking armored lizard actually coming in clutch. Oh yeah? Working on it. 700 bucks. Okay. Okay. Right, I can't edit items on them, right? In combat. Let's just let this guy come over here. I have plenty of time limits, so I guess I should heal. Healing seems like it takes a while. Wait, someone beat this in 10 minutes? Oh, 2 hours, 2 minutes. So, so how does one speedrun this game? How the hell do you do this in 2 hours? It seems extremely fast. It's gotta be like a glitch. It's already been 2 hours, I'm only 3 missions in. I need to heal! What we got? Alright, Kaiba's at full. We're gonna start attacking Pegasus a little bit. I need to make sure I don't die. He's almost at full, so we'll send him into... He needs to heal up. I tell you what. I have Kaiba chill over here. Wait, what happened? Use beeline for the main base. Oh, I guess that makes sense. If you know exactly what you're doing and you know... Like, I don't know if the game has a hidden strengths and weakness thing. How many missions are there then? That you can just go to the main base. Maybe pick up, yeah, roaming monsters that are really good. That's good enough. I'm gonna have these two fight together. Oh well, we'll be casual with this because I don't know where anything is. Ah, you can't see like how much they've healed. Pegasus, we're coming for you. Alright. I'm gonna do some chip damages. Oh, they can't overlap each other. It's judgment time for the Imperial forces. He's got Toon Rabbit. Or Jack and Box guy. Alright, 122. Let's take a look. Info, enemy. Blue medicine 7. So Parrot is who we want to kill. Beast Crown. Ouch. Big deeps. Hot tunes. Those guys don't have a lot of stars, but they seem very strong. Jeez Louise, man. The power behind his attacks. It's actually very respectable. Alright, so what's half of 1100? It's like... It'll be around... No. Around 600. Like 550. I think I can hit him again. Okay. Now we want to leave that there. I guess I'll just hit Jack in the box. Yeah, I know, Kaiba is not allowed to die. That's the same as the other game of this type that I played. If your main character died, you lost the map. Not worried about it. It'll be fine. Just tell him to go back to base. Easy peasy. Mokuba! I need someone who does a ton of damage, though. Kill this, kill this bird. I think what I'll do is send in my team of 3 bones guy. This stuff does decent damage. So I'm just gonna weaken these then. And I'll try to kill the parrot. I need to make sure I have as many actions as possible to kill the parrot with. think I'm understanding the way to gain an upper hand here. Virgin powered now. Tunes. Okay. Read myself. I'm gonna be needed for cleanup later. Get spinning dynamite punch. I pushed him under. Alright, here's what we'll do. Because I need to come back more quickly rather than later. He's going to be recovering over time anyway, so I'm going to push him down. Powering up. Can I see how healthy he is? I can. I don't know how fast they recover. Where's Bones at? Have him move closer here. I need to make the trip anyway. I want to see if I can see the bars move, because I know the game is running. Oh, where's my other guy at? He can actually keep him distracted. I don't care if his stuff dies. Go, Marshall. Go, Marshall, go! We can probably kill the bird, actually, before we die. Wow, man, I'm still in green time limit. I'm not even halfway through the developer's expected time limit. What the fuck? Go, Skeleton Man! Okay, I dilly-dallied for like a minute there. They went from 6 to 700. He heals super slow in this. And he uses blue medicine on our target. It didn't take up his action point. Do items not take up action? Interesting. Let's, I have so many action points with our guys. I'll actually heal up my skeleton. Okay, use my action point up. Spreading dynamite punch. Guard. Yes, we need the bird to do his hot tunes. There we go. Now we can attack the bird. May want to heal my flyer. What do you have? You have red medicine. We'll save the red medicine. Huh, that's interesting. If you guys look at the background, see the stars? How they have like weird yellow paint streaks in them? I wonder why. It looks so strange. It's like they went in Photoshop and just splattered a yellow brush over for everything. The artist in me couldn't help but notice that. It's bizarre. I think we got this bird dead. Alright, we're learning. We're learning. The AI is idiotic. You just wait out their turns and then you cremate them. Cremate the healer, cremate the strongest guy. Easy. Easy game. I'll just hit the Bakuri box. The thing I didn't know, or I don't know why, that guy as item use did not take up his turn. I was planning on him healing Bakuri box, but I thought it would take up his turn. He got to attack too. Kind of bullshit. Bum ba da ba bum. Okay, you guys can go back. We're gonna let one of them finish this. I think Mokuba will be fine. And then I'll clean up. Wait. Oh, Kaiba? What? Kaiba? I said Mokuba first. See? He seems grayed out, actually. Is he unable to move at the moment? Oh, there we go. Strange. Look at how big the range circle on this dragon is compared to Ryukishin powered. I'm getting real close. Look at these 3D models. Okay. Let's just spam attack. Spinning dynamite punch. Hit the Guido. Why do you pick on my Ryukishin, man? If I miss this attack, we're dead. It's over. No XP for Ryukishin. Alright, there we go. Guarded. I guess I'll use my red. I want Ryukishin to get XP. I should have waited. Apparently guarding. So what happens if an enemy guards and it's their last star? Alright, I guess they're just permanently in guard, right? No, he guarded like one attack there and the other one did normal damage. Ah, Mokuba leveling up. Now let's let Kaiba get in there. Finish him off. Oh god, I can't see. Good job, Kaiba. Oh, they do keep guarding. Interesting. Did I just break through his guard there or something? You are mine now, Pegasus. Guard will last for 5 turns unless it's their turn again or a monster with stronger attack hurts it. pretty interesting way it's programmed. I'll keep that in mind. Oh shit. I was never worried. We're gonna replace that Hitatsumi giant anyway. Another 500 bucks. They're stronger than we thought. It increases evasion. Good evening, my young lord, Kaiba. Oh god, that face. That makes a perfect emote face. This goddamn Pegasus. Pegasus J. Kreutzel. Strange feeling. He knows! He knows! How long has Kaiba been in this game, since he's apparently been warring for quite a while already? I was just wondering how long Kaiba has been in this game for by this point in the story. 1,000 what? He must be dead. Did we get to like choose join Pegasus or stay with Marthas framed? Sigvarts. I can't get over these like town names. What is the meaning of the summons, Hashin? Disobeying military orders. Arr! Yeah, oops, more dialogue. It's okay, we know it's a graphic novel. Even though Lord Kaiba was given charge of the Imperial Guard and tasked with protecting the life of the Emperor during the battle at Anyo, I witnessed Kaiba meeting and having secret discussions with a member of the Resistance. His actions are a violation of Article 15, Paragraph 2 of the Imperial Military Regulations. The same regulations call for the execution of any person convicted of subverting the rule of our great Emperor. I ask that he be punished in strict accordance with the law. There's your explanation. Do you have anything to say for yourself? What farce! This is so absurd. I don't even feel like addressing the charges. The typical Kaiba response. I don't even feel like doing this. And I'm fed up with your insolence. So, Marthas, you're just looking for dirt on orders from Heishin, is that it? But you need an excuse to get rid of me legally? Now I see why you were so useless on the battlefield. Kaiba thought so too. whole thing was a setup. Ha 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 ha. Only someone totally inadequate on the battlefield would come up with a story like that. Both of you keep quiet. This is still my court. Kaiba, I will now pass judgment. You'll be stripped of your rank as leader of the Imperial Guard and executed at noon on the day after next. The execution will be public. It'll be a good reminder. That is all. Any last words for yourself, Kaiba? Nope, other than to say that I'd like to open your skull and see just how much brain matter you're missing. Feisty, feisty. Kaiba's just laughing in his face. Sato over here. Wait, will I keep the monsters that Martha's had? Because the water thing is pretty good. He would be the worst public defendant. Apparently this guy is still here. On my team. Can I unequip him? Should I take those away from this guy? I don't know how this game functions. Can't send him into battle. I'm just gonna take those away from him. Alright, I need items. Oh, this stuff actually does replenish. Wait a minute. I didn't know it replenishes. Yeah. Also, I forgot I had a monster reborn. Hey there. Lots of healing for Kaiba's squad. Get a red medicine on her. Red medicine on him. And then now that he's back in the team, we'll give him the monster reborn. Mokuba. Alright, this lobster's gotta go. It's so bad. In fact, where's that water lady? Water girl. Yo, the lobster does less than 100 damage, man. He has no place in this army. No, that's not true. Sagi does some damage. That was a crit, to be fair. Carry the remedy. I think we're good with that. Let me just take a look real quick. What other monsters do we have access to? Dark King of the Abyss is definitely not a bad thing to use. So far. I feel like I'd prefer Dark King over Sagi. Nah. Let me take Sagi's items off. I'm gonna use Dark King of the Abyss. Alright, there we go. We have new team comp. I have 794G, and I suppose since potions are renewable resources, I don't have to buy anymore. Might want to buy a couple Monster Reborns. Start this battle. But you traitor, you're completely surrounded. Give up now, I may spare your life. Vastly outnumbered. You guys could hardly hold back Pegasus's army. You think you can hold me back? Old sack of bones. Take control of all enemy positions. Guessing there's a monster in the forest somewhere. We got a black dragon coming. 3 dudes in that castle. There's 1 dude here. I only have 3 people. I guess Kaiba can defend Mokuba. I'll buy stuff later. We'll have Bones go out, get this in the back, and then I'll go do something else. A fucking Mokuba is defending. Alright, let's research. Info, enemies, they got nothing. What's the strongest one? The dragon. Guess I should kill the dragon. The dragon's forearm looks a little bit troubled. How low can you go with this camera? Oh, okay, it resets or loops. Flame Gale. There's a monster here. We will go looking for him. Hey. You leave Ryukishin power alone, man. In fact, I may as well leave Mokuba to defend. I'll have Kaiba go find the monster. Maybe. I guess it depends on if I run into it or not. Oh! Try heal. And then all that damage was gone away. Can't wait till enemies have red medicine. Kill him. We had the Hito. Good job. I lost anyway, but, you know, I guess it doesn't matter. What is winning and losing in this game? There's a lot of people coming. That's a lot of Ryukishin powers. Might want to get Kaiba out to intercept one. Mountains right side of the river? You got it! I would have spent time looking for it, but I'll go straight there. We'll be done even sooner. Right. Gotta make sure they're all unequipped. Penguin Soldier has 4 actions. Low HP. Did he just guard? I don't think he guarded. You know what? Oh, there's like 4 coming my way, so at least 4. By Penguin Soldier. Alright, I guess I'll take out Ryukishin, because the orc Battle Orc? I forget his name, whatever that card is. He's guarded twice. Yeah, Mokuba be farming here. I have to wait though. Oh, this is the other guy who had died. I guess Baby Dragon because he's weaker. Nice wait command. Honestly, I feel like I'm playing a Digimon game instead of a video game. Where's my Kabuterimon? The gameplay feels more like a Digimon game. We had a Guido with that hypno animation. Why would you miss? Why would you do that? Why would you actually not hit the enemy? I know he guarded, I'm just gonna shoot him anyway. Hey! You didn't have any star points left, sir. You fucking cheater. And then I lost. Game is silly. Alright, wait. Damn it! I'm gonna get in on some of this. Okay, same thing. Kill Penguin Soldier. I'm gonna need to heal. I think I'll heal Guido. Maybe. The one thing I don't know is what turn order exists. You will when he invokes it as his game. Spinning sword slash. Ow, critical. Yo, Shogun players, spend your Koku. I know, you did good. Mike did good. What do you mean do another day? Spend your Koku. The day is another day. But hombre. Crushing axe. Is that the first time that guy has attacked? Alright, what do we hit with our last attack? Since I'm like on full defense, I guess I'll just heal now so we're good to go. We'll heal Guido. There's less HP. I lose. Oh, you know what? Maybe I lose because the red potions subtract points, just like guarding. Oh, I think I can't get out because of that spawning thing that you mentioned. I guess I'm just going to sit here, and Mokuba's gonna get all the farm. It's not awful, but not ideal. Kill this penguin soldier. Got good RNG. Maybe Kishin Garden. It's pretty good. So, I'm curious, we have a map like this. I guess the speedrunner has a really efficient way of dealing with this situation? Like, two hours still seems tremendously fast for having to watch all these cutscenes and stuff. And we have 4 people coming after us right now. Unless there's like a hyper efficient team you could have that can kill these faster. Bam, bam. Can't wait till I'm doing like 200 damage on average. How fast you move is based on a unit in the middle. Well, that's cool for just like travel time to an enemy castle. But I mean, like, right now, look at all these battles I have to fend off. A couple of these guys are getting close to dead, but, you know, still takes time. Are they able to get to the boss on this map before the lackeys get to this castle? I guess, are you able to abandon this castle? If you control no buildings, do you lose, or do you still survive as long as Kaiba or Yugi is alive? Because then I can imagine you just ditch the castle, and that makes sense. You could ignore all these fights if you don't care about losing your castle. The condition for this map was to control all property, actually. Yeah, we did it. Mokuba, defend the castle! Ugh. This guy is mostly fresh. Powered beam! It's a good thing our monsters don't get tired. Just be fighting all day, non-stop. Generally, you do lose if you lose home base. I'm really curious. What's the speed gonna do on this map? We're gonna be like spending a half hour on this map at this rate. Mokuba is putting that work in. Got an all-star team of monsters here. Oh, crushing axe. Alright, I will say, as soon as we're done with these fights, I do have to pee. I'll take like a quick 30 seconds. A little minute to myself. I'll go pee, but I want to finish this battle first. It depends if I can hit the pause button and before we get attacked again. Ah, good. I can pause. I'll be right back. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now we can resume Mokuba's amazing defense. Damn it. Kaiba, I want you to get XP. Thank you for the welcome back. No, I'm being invaded by like 10,000 enemies. You want me to? I'll go look it up right now and mimic what I see. Okay. Get this Ryukishin power out of here. There can only be one, and it is mine. Healed it. You wonder who in Konami thought this gameplay was a good idea? Honestly, it's just a really basic RPG. Like, there's nothing inherently wrong with it. It's a little time consuming with the animations, but it's just an RPG. Everything has one attack often, instead of lots of cool skills and combos and status. Feels pretty slow. It's a little on the slow side. Why does Kaiba refuse to come out? Ah, I can't get him out, man. I can't get him out. I want to point out my other guy has not gotten to the town behind us yet. He's still in transit. The town behind us. Bones? What are we doing here? Kaiba's shy. Kaiba's trapped. But we kill all these enemies. What's special? Do I have a special? Mokuba! Level 12. He has 2 to all stats. How about that? Oh, here we go again. There's at least 2 more battles. This guy is pretty healthy. God damn it. This is how scenarios are gonna be. We will be leveled just fine. Mokuba's team is gonna be oppressive by the end of this. At least capable. I should have healed him there. Nah, we're fine. It depends. Apparently we're getting something new in this map. Ooh. Somebody made a tier list. A tier list of what? Characters or monsters? I do like her attack, but let's have her heal. This man over here waiting. Okay, we have a lot of XP. God damn it. You know about a whole tier list where you can name plenty of monsters that are up there? Alright, well. Clue us in. at your god damn it, what's the word? If I have the most powerful monsters, it'll make it all the easier. Easy. I'm sure I can figure it out. And just add stuff to team and see how much damage it does. Unless there's like really high scaling monsters that start out weak and then become gods. As they level up. Good job, Mokuba. Thank you, Mokuba. Kaiba, get out of the fucking castle. I can't. I can't. In this scenario, I just realized I'm in a fort. I probably should have bought the cannon turtle to just do damage to them. But I can also just save my money for items that are actually good. Crushing Axe. Hey, thanks for your services, Mokuba. I must have our level 15 monster. That was the last one. Oh, now he came out. Alright, so mountains right of the river. This is the river. You said in the mountains, though. I don't see mountains anywhere. Alright, I'll just walk over here, Kaiba. We'll see what happens. It looks more mountainous when I'm looking down than from above. Indeed. Happy birthday, Vivian. Oh, info check. Alright. No baby dragon. Brown equals mountain. It looks much more mountainous from the other perspective. Ooh, the critical. Haven't seen any of those come out of Mokuba's monsters. I wonder if instead of Medusa being the middle monster, I should have had Armored Lizard be the middle monster. Or the Skeleton Man. Wouldn't mind a Black Dragon of the Forest, though. Dude, WTF? Why are you hurting me so bad? All your damage and efforts have been undone. What's that? Seems good. Die, baby dragon. Okay, let's attack the Black Dragon of the Forest. Or whatever. Yeah, I leveled up. Did Kaiba walk into the castle? You piece of shit. It's like if that range circle accidentally touches the building, they won't go past it, they'll just go in it. It's fine. Just camping all day. Ow. He does spaz a bit. Spasm. Oh, guys. Face the Lizardman. Wow, that damage! Top tier. Try that again. Alright, that's a little bit better. Alright, hold up. Give me a second to direct Kaiba. Thank God. There's nothing wrong with him, he just doesn't want to do any work. He's lazy. Slothful. Okay. Healing what? There's no damage that he took? Ah, Mokuba, yeah, he's chilling. More toward the river? You got it, boss. More northeast. I went as northeast as I could possibly go with that command. We're literally, actually touching the northern border. we have won! A grand victory. 600 bucks. So I could waste... this costs 1,000. Mesmeric control. Lowers the attack points of all enemies. Gift of the mystical elf. Wow. How many times do I get to use this? Lowers the attack and action points of one enemy. Spellbind. Okay, got some good shit here. Yeah, we're gonna discount that. Alright, Koiba. Oh my god, Kaiba. Let's go, buddy. We need to hurry up before they respawn. I might not be able to use this campaign story. What does that mean? I might not be able to use this campaign story. This is a standalone sentence. I don't think that makes a lot of sense. I don't know what that means. I'll pick up whatever items I just want to pick up. Don't worry about it. Remember, we're not 100%ing. We're just having a good time here. And please don't tell the streamer how to play the game. We don't like that. Nobody likes that. No sack beaters. Alright, so this is lower attack of all enemies. Large amount of life to everybody. This seems really good. Well, there's attack action points of one enemy. Wonder how many times you can use these. Assuming these also replenish. Buy one of these. And I guess I'll buy this. Try it out. We'll have to test it out next scenario. Okay. Let's just walk across the river. I'll have Mokubo look for this thing too. I'll have Mokubo go up there. 3 or 4. I mean, I wondered if it will replenish like potions or if to buy more of them. Seems pretty powerful for an item you permanently have access to. Why are there random encounter monsters? Excuse me, not so random encounter monsters. Kaiba, no need to worry, my boy. I'm here now. Let me lend a hand. I didn't need any help. Well, Pegasus, if you're here, would you like to look for this monster in case this is actually where it is down here? What the hell is this? Bikuri box. Wait, can I see who these people are? Oh, Kaiba brought his dude. Excellent. I wonder if I should level up Pegasus. Wait, what does Pegasus do? No ability, but he's a red-colored orber. Constructor. I don't know what constructor means. So I'll never know what that does, I guess. Fuck is this guy? somewhere between the top of the river and the middle base. Is it in the water? I haven't gone in the water. Everybody fan out, find the legendary monster on the map. Alright, you go down here. I imagine if it gets hit by the range circle I have, it'll trigger. Solely in the mountains. But you said east side. This would be west side of the river. If it's in the west side mountains here. Ah! It's fine. The enemy respawns while I'm looking for this card. And the enemy respawns. We're on it. We're on it. I'm just gonna have this guy go over this way. Yeah, he's so small in his engagement ring. So he might miss it. Okay, I cannot go any further over there. I got a base defender. Kaiba doesn't gain XP in this mission, it's no big deal. I'm sure he'll stay just as good as he'll be as any MC is. Get out of here, Pegasus. This monster does not exist. I will cut across, and then I'm gonna come back over to here. I'm gonna look over here. This camera movement is atrocious. What? I heard you. Alright, I don't mean for the camera to keep spinning, that's just my C-stick. Well, right stick on this PlayStation controller is not very good. It's also very sensitive in this game, apparently. Jeez, guys, where's the boss monster at? Where's the boss monster? Find him, Kaiba. Nobody else can find him. Is it even worth finding this thing? I don't want a petite moth. I only want an ultimate, perfectly ultimate great moth. Level 7. I found Alpha the Magnet Warrior in some ancient ruins in the... Oh, I didn't even have to fight him. Wait, what? Gamma the Magnet Warrior joined me, but I found Alpha the Magnet Warrior. This game is nothing but the finest quality translation. We have obtained Alpha Gamma the Magnet Warrior. I don't even know who found it. Could have been anybody who found it. Where's Kaiba? Actually, where's... Constructor. I don't know what constructor means. I wonder if he's better than Pegasus. I mean, Pegasus is like a main character and all. But maybe I want to level up Constructor. What? It doesn't tell you what it does. Oh, it does tell you what it does. Able to get equipment in castles and towns with discounted prices. I don't have to level him up for that, then. Where's Pegasus? The Alpha Gamma thing is one of the few hiccups. Alright, so wait. Hold up. Exit. Exit. Able to summon the Great Spirits. Alright, that's fine. It's fine he has no power. Let's go see how strong he is. We need to weaken the enemy anyway. Koiba. Stand by. And then this guy can stand by. It definitely seems to be a cooldown between them being able to leave. Or something. Let's go Bikori Box, man. We have to use Pegasus on principle. He needs to be one of the all-star players. We're gonna use Weevil Underwood, Pegasus, and I have to see who else we get on the team. He's so slow. Can I change your team comp around? See how your other guys are. Oh, wait, are these guys conjoined? What? How am I moving them together? Oh, is he just in the way? I'm confused. Soul Eraser. Oh, he has Reaper of the Cards. Spectral Mist. He gets 5 actions? That's a lot of actions. My bird! Oh, you know what? I have no items too, so Pegasus is just gonna die. Let's take a look. Alright, he has no items either, so we can just do damage. Let's get rid of 5 action McGee over here. I don't even know what monster that's supposed to be. Give him some hot tunes. 200 damage. Yeah, Pegasus. Doing the deeps. Woo! Crit. Okay, they can't overlap each other. So he's just blocked. I thought I was moving them together for a moment. We do hella good damage. That's for sure. I'll just fight to the death with Pegasus here. Get a little bit of XP. I can farm him on some mooks in the next scenario. Oh, hell yes. Leave my bird alone. Alright, what happens if I escape? Is it just the 1 unit escapes, or does everybody? Ah, okay, we all leave. Yeah, that's better than me taking like 5 attacks. Did we gain XP there, or did I lose XP for running away? Will I try to fuse them? I guess if polymerization is a thing, I'll try to fuse them. Alright, let's see if this guy's any good. Gauge his damage numbers. And before it's like the PS1 game, I just mash cards together and get a random monster out of it. Let's kill this cool looking magician. can get all three by completing Kaiba and Yugi stories. Well, we're not doing Yugi story. This is just a Kaiba playthrough. Unless my friend desires to sponsor the Yugi story, which would be another $100. And I don't know if there's like some third post-game story that unlocks after you do the other two. But just doing Kaiba. Oh yeah, there is a third story. Well, we'll have a save file for the future if somebody is interested in sponsoring this game. Because, you know, anyone could pick it at any time. Got nothing against playing the same game over and over again. The sky seems really good. My units seem exceptionally good. I almost feel like I should give some of these guys over to Pegasus. I guess Pegasus is doing more damage though. Doing like 200 damage. PS1 game. Ooh. Alright, Kaiba. Let's get you some XP. You can chill. Kaiba can finish. Get a little bit of experience for this round. Soul Eraser. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do is replace Hitatsumi Giant with one of maybe the Shadow Wall creature. Monsters Inc. Hey man, whatever you want. As long as it has an ending and abides by all the other rules. It's a free game. Yeah, $600. Aha! Oh man, a monster living in peace. So noble, Pegasus, so noble. My man Labyrinth. Can you imagine going around the world and your name is Labyrinth, the ruler? Like the game's quite fun, Monsters Inc. Same for Leela and Stitch. I don't know if I've seen them, or I probably just don't remember them. Alright, we're setting out to gather other powerful marshals for our army. The ruler of the deep forest of Inzham. That better be Weevil Underwood. Forces of nature? That's not Weevil Underwood. Okay, so why does this guy stay here? I guess in New Game Plus you can use them if you want. 3 out of 8 marshals. They actually let us just use all 8. Hmm. Alright, let's edit this. Not you. Pegasus's team is fine. I'm taking Wall Shadow. Oh yeah, we have this Gamma the Magnet Warrior. I don't know how good this is. I mean, it seems okay. Machine. Alright, just temporary. I'm probably gonna equip that on someone else. I wonder what happens if you have an all-flying army. Kaiba. You get Shadow Beast. You can have... I'm probably not gonna send this guy out to do much. So he can have... Hitatsu. And then this thing. Midnight Fiend. He can be a B Squad member. Pegasus. Pegasus team's fine. Although, Pegasus, what if Pegasus, we use this instead of the rabbit? And I'm gonna give Mokubo the rabbit. What do we replace, though? I think Guido's not gonna stick around. Well, it depends. How much damage do you do? 12, 16. Eh, Guido's better, statistically. Probably should use the rabbit over something else. Oh, you can have the, Kaiba Center unit slow. Yeah, I noticed the dragon's slow, but it's got such a big hitbox, which might be useful for finding things in the wild. Its rabbit's not that great. We keep the Medusa too. Otherwise, I wanted to view the Medusa. I should probably just keep the Medusa. Okay. I didn't attach items yet. I need to attach items. So... Mokuba. On... Guido. Apparently I can't attach it to Guido. Or am I in the wrong thing? The edit. Item. There we go. I was in the wrong menu. Okay, so what is the, like, condition to use this? It's not inventory size. They just have to be a specific monster. Can Kaiba use them? Shadow Ghoul. None of my guys can use this stuff. Oh, spellcasters and fiends have to use it? I'm guessing nobody can use them yet, then. I don't know. I assume that's Fiend. And I might not have a spellcaster. Okay, we'll hold off on using those until the future then. And if you want, you can test. Baphomet leading. Just have crawling dragon. How strong is he? 16? This guy is 17. Slightly more powerful. Probably use that guy instead. I'm just noticing all these monsters have gold icons. Is there a tax to play monsters? Huh. Interesting. Alright, well, Shadow Ghoul is good. Probably better than this guy. Press R right here while checking a monster's info. So they have to have an ability to use spells. That'd be funny if I end up in the map and I can't afford to play something. Alright, I think we're figuring it out. I had some... This guy's just gonna defend for the most part. Wait a second, I'm a little confused about something actually. He has Midnight Fiend. What did I give Pegasus? What is this thing? Dark Chimera. Why did I get Dark Chimera? Okay, Midnight Fiend is the much weaker thing. I think I meant to give the other guy Dark Chimera. That's fine. So we can replace that. Alright. You can have the rabbit. Rabbits. Field spell boosts. Gotcha. Lots of info to pay attention to. Carry a red medicine on each of our guys for Pegasus. And I guess that's it. I should buy a couple revives next time I have the chance, maybe. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Ah, this is Wayville, our boy, the bug boy. Former Duel Monsters champion of Japan. Never heard of you. Excellent. I don't care how bad or shitty Weevil is, we're gonna make use of the guy. And he will have all bug units for thematics. We have to stay on theme. Shit. Pegasus. Ah, camera! Please, Jesus Christ. I want Kaiba to get the XP this time. So, let's just have Mokuba and this guy get out of the castle. I don't know if I should go looking for something in case Kaiba needs help, but I doubt that he'll need help. This is how every match is going to be. They're just going to attack my main base like this. Don't thin myself too much. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'll keep him nearby. We'll be fine. Where else? Mokubo can come all the way down here. Alright, let's see these bugs. Got man-eater bug, ant. I forget the name of this other guy. It's like Karikuri Man or something. No, it's Hunter Spider. My bad. Oh yeah, right. No items, so I guess man-eater bug is first on the docket. I'll never understand why this attack is called Absolute Shadow. That did nothing. What does your defense do? Why did that do nothing? I missed! Oh man, this man-eater bug is gonna kick my ass. This is absolute. It's flamethrowers what I was getting at. The mince mixer. Nice dodge. Just realized I gave Kaiba all winged monsters. It's appropriate for him. Flame Blast. I also think I did not give an item to the absolute guy. In fact, I'll have to see next time it's his turn. Spider. Why not? Another miss. Our accuracy is trash. Probably losing the battle at this rate. I am losing the battle at this rate. Actually lost. Okay, we're gonna grow stronger and stronger. They hardly did damage to me though. Ah, it's the same guy. I like this guy. He breathes fire like a dragon. Ow. A critical hit though. I think that is the ant that guarded, so this guy should be vulnerable. Well, see you later, hombre. Miss? What's with the misses? Miss? What's with the misses? Oh, I did get from items, okay. Let's, we'll use one on our dragon. So he's good to go. How is he at 2505 and I'm at 2389? This is balderdash. Absolute balderdash. Okay, that guy flipped over. I imagine we're going to be fighting a lot of this exact same team. They won't even do me the courtesy of different monsters. Bug. Surprisingly tanky bug for something that has less than 1,000 defense stats. Getting hit by nearly 2,000 attack stats. There we go. Okay. Who does the least damage? Probably this guy. So we'll have this guy be the go-to healer. Oh, we're gonna be powerful by the end of this. Now I'm gonna have to hard grind Weevil Underwood once we get him. Hey, I'm down whenever you want to invoke it. Dan, Oliver wants to know when you want to play his game. If you're listening, and you want to message him on Discord or something. How do you like it? That's to pull you in, and then they get you with the shock factor hook. Yeah. When I'm forcing Weevil to become good, his bugs better be superior to this. I need a Jurai Gumo and stuff. I think Kaiba will be fine holding off the rest of that stuff. What do I want here? What we got? We got Man-Eater Bug. I forget. Maybe. I want to say yes, but I can't get the name at all. That man guarded. Alright. I'll hit him with like Baphomet or something. Dan hit you up on Discord. Aww. Does that break his guard? I was hoping my attack was more powerful than his defense. Ah, there we go. So, if fiends and spellcasters learn the ability to use those fancier items, and if those items replenish, I suppose everyone should have a fiend and slash or spellcaster on their team. Probably. So I likely won't do all bugs with people, unless they get something hilarious. Which I doubt. They always are shafted. Man, we are so tanky. Hunter Spider does good damage. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yes, that's the good stuff right there. Absolutely destroyed. Oh, looks like we're gonna want to heal my dragon up so he doesn't die. Good thing that didn't crit. We'll play it safe. And fully healed. Oh, that potion is overpowered. Oh my goodness, it's so overpowered. 350 bucks for an elixir, basically. Oh, I hit the wrong button there. I didn't mean to attack the ant. Win! 2,000 defense points. I don't think we need the other guy at all. Ah, finally, you've claimed the town. You said there's nothing hidden in this area? I'll just roam around anyway, just in case, if I can. I think we'll have Mokuba fight the Weevil. Or Pegasus and Mokuba. Oh, who's this? Who encountered this guy? Miss! Uh-oh. My rabbit is in danger. Samurai has a really clean sword swing on him. What do you mean you win? I wasn't out of actions. Was I out of actions? What do you mean you win? Oh yeah, that guy hit my dude who was defending. Stole experience from the Kaiba. Shoot. Okay, let's red medicine myself. Most excellent. Finish off Hunter Spider here. Guard. Wait, out of curiosity. You said 5 turns. That was way more than 5 turns. But his guard should be done, right? What's the point of guarding if you can just wait past it? What flawed game design this is. So strong. Alright, one more bug, and then after I take these towns for some money, maybe I'll take a guess at which one I should shop at. And then we can go kill the dude in the middle and get Weevil on my side. I wonder how long this is gonna take me to clear this game. Hunter Claw. Oh yeah, I need to make sure I have enough stuff for Weevil. Antacid. Wow. Damn, Crawling Dragon, you just leveled up. Gonna level up again? Oh, we got knocked into the Raider. I could flee, I suppose, but we'll just kill him. It's not a big deal. Game like this makes me appreciate Bravely Default all the more. So you can hold the button to fast forward animations. Or not to watch them. Labyrinth Ruler, level 5. Alright, get out of the way. Or, I guess... Random exploration across the map. Where's Mokuba? Right, this guy was here. Check the corner. Mokuba, I think, is down in... he's going to the farthest corner, right? Where's Pegasus? Where's Labyrinth guy? Labyrinth guy gets a discount on constructing, right? That was his thing. Might keep him just for that. Actually, now that I think about it. Okay. We're gonna start fighting Weevil. I doubt I'll kill him. This guy can just walk all the way across the map. Or not. Did that not work? Did he get stuck in the wall? There, just go there. This camera is so finicky. It's ridiculous. You cannot defeat me! Ah. Basic Insect is on his team. I forget the name of this guy. Hercules Beetle. Of course, Hercules Beetle. Basic Insect with the 4 actions. Oh yeah, I didn't check if he is healing. Hold up. Should probably pay attention to that. Soldier Spoik. No healing! Weevil, you're such a shitty character. Purely respect to you for using insect types, because bugs are cool. I don't know if I would call it respectfully though. I just like him. He also has no qualms about destroying priceless cards. Very dodgy basic insect. Oh, that was cool. A smart choice. Those are some seriously strange looking bitmap trees and houses in the back. It looks like a golf game. Trees, all this. See a gem. Mokuba, hold up for like 2 seconds. Or a few seconds. I want to see if this is discounted. It is discounted. $7.50 for this guy. Solar Shine and Chaos Blaze. All dark monsters go berserk. Boost attack and disable special powers. Well, that sounds like I want that. Where's Mokuba? Let's go, Mokuba. Ugh. I'll probably have Kaiba just finish off the guy. Wait, I went the wrong way. It's the wrong base. Mokuba, where are you, Mokuba? Mokuba! Go to this base, and then I guess... I might just buy that once per area, actually, now I think about it. I'll take a guess and hope that there's a good item available. Or should I... Do town descriptions change? Should I, like, determine town descriptions on where I should buy? No. Okay. Only I could see what a town has for offer. Wasting money to see. Oh, I didn't know I could just play on this menu. Holy shit. It's a little annoying to navigate, but... I don't know if Solar Shine matters. I'm gonna buy some red medicine, that's it. Koiba! Wait a minute, I think we just got attacked by the respawning guy. Yeah, that's fine. More XP for me, I suppose. Kill that bug. Or don't. Fine, you want to miss it? I suppose. Or just do 31 to it. It's fine too. Mince mixer. Oh, baby. Kaiba! Kaiba! That is unacceptable. I barely won that. Good, now get to the castle before we have to fight all of them again. Okay, let's just finish off the evil. It's Hercules Beetle here. 200. Almost 200. Aw, no guard. Guarding is no fun. Just do... I guess guard is better. So I can wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, the miss. Feels bad. A critter of mine has been missing a lot. I guess a miss lowers your points by a hell of a lot. Yeah. Ooh, Berfomet has 4 action points. Wonder how many you can get later in the game. Get these guys coming to my town. My undefended town. But they left their Lord Weevil vulnerable. Oh, come on. These bugs are surprisingly tanky. It's got 0 damage, hits and misses. 12 damage. Did he guard? Did I not pay attention to the guard, actually? I would not have attacked in that case. HP. Good thing I have that 4th action point. Before I miss. There we go. Alright. Now work for me. Don't worry, Kaiba, we're gonna make sure he carries his weight on the battlefield. For this playthrough, Weevil shall be utilized. Oh, a powerful marshal, huh? Does he use dinosaurs? The largest beasts. Huron land to join him. Well, let's take a look at these. This bug looks fantastic. This bug looks not bad. Why is big insect not bad? Let's start. This thing looks pathetic. Weevil. Weevil. Weevil baby. We have to get rid of this. Basic insect will simply not do. So what type of monsters are these? Because there's clearly not bug type. It looks like biting monsters, I guess. We can use Soggy the Dark Clown or Dark King of the Abyss. Dark King of the Abyss would be preferred. Alright, we need to power level Weevil up, so... I've really only bought 2 red medicines. Okay. Yeah. Forest Adept ability. Night Adept, Forest Adept. Ah, starting to have abilities. Oh, they're all Night Adept, I see. Forest Adept, Watcher Adept. Basically, I should be king of the forest. Beast, this type is something of a dumping ground for monsters like insects and water whose types aren't formally in the game. Most of them are vanilla and solid enough, but lack the attributes for high tier placement. At least they get beast fangs. No high tier placement. Alright, hold on. I wanna... We're not really using this guy. If I can avoid it. Why does he have no items on this stuff? Okay, Pegasus has 1 on each. Somebody needs to share. Alright, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take this too. We're probably gonna need the Monster Reborn for Weevil. I'm forcing this to happen. And then I want Kaiba to stay as Kaiba is. Which of those were big insect? Looks like that one is the only good insect from Weevil. Big insect is the one on the right. It's weaker than Hercules Beetle. To start. Hercules is only one level higher. It's significantly more powerful. So, I don't know. I want another medicine for this army. Mokuba, he probably got spare. Actually, now that I think about it, there's... What's a monster I was using and now I'm not? Zarigoon? Did I de-equip you? Is there somebody holding some red medicine? I got some blue medicine. Ah, perfect, perfect. Wait, why is Water Girl completely ditched? What is her stats? Weevil's getting Water Girl instead. What did I have here before for Mokuba? Oh, I had Water Girl. Right, that's why she had stuff. I'll tell you what. You can hold the blue. I'll sack the Monster Reborn. I shouldn't need it. Weevil wants it just in case, because we're gonna farm. We're farming the Weevil. So I'll have 2 Monster Reborns for when my guys die invariably. Excellent. But later is meh, or it doesn't scale into the end game. We'll find out about that. I'm gonna make a little clause right now. Weevil has to have at least 2 bugs. Even if there's no bug type, we have to have at least 2 bug cards. I'm not sure how many cards we get in the future that will also be bugs. I have no idea how long this game is. And what all is in it, but... we must have at least 2. Go get something like Giant Moth. They tell me where it is. I'll go get Giant Moth. I hit the wrong button. I'll do one more. It's 120. I'll do one more scenario for the night. Make that as perma-bug. I need perfectly ultimate Great Moth. Oh, it's fucking Rex Raptor, man. As much as I appreciate dinosaurs and lizards as well, I like insects more. Okay. We're gonna have Kaiba go here. We're gonna have Pegasus. Hold up. Let me get out of this menu, actually. Everybody else just get out. Weevil is gonna be the defender, and that's how he's gonna get XP. Mokuba, you can go up here and get this. Okay. Who's this guy? This is Skull. Skull's pretty good too. Or if I'm not gonna use him, maybe I should give Weevil the Armored Lizard. A little late now. You guys can go wander looking for the secret monster that may or may not be present on the map. Get out! Are you referring to the fact that they're all stuck at the moment? 999. Got Urabi, right? Is that guy? Yeah, Urabi. Hold on. My Steam decided it wants to update and pop up in front of my face. They're all the same. I guess Baby Dragon should die first because he's got the least HPs. Kaiba's mission, crucial battle in castle left arm, build trade union. You can get monsters from building trade unions? Whoa, wait a minute. I can't afford to always build trade unions. I'm not gonna remember that. I didn't know you could get monsters from trade unions. So you just get items and stuff. Who guarded? I didn't see who guarded. It wasn't the lizard, I'll just attack the lizard. It's to get the cocoon thing for them off. Oh, I have to actually have the cocoon. Read what you posted before. Use cocoon evolution on Petite Moth. Alright, well, we want to do it for this playthrough. So, where do you get a Petite Moth? We have to make sure we don't miss it. And then bandits again. Oh, you must go south when you're exactly in between the two towns. Okay, so Petite Moth, bandits again. And then Kakuna Evolution is in crucial battle. In a castle named Left Arm. I think I can remember Left Arm. I'm not gonna remember any of this. We ain't getting him. They have 2 actions left. I think we'll be alright. Baby dragon needs to die. Queen cap it. I don't wanna. Kill the baby dragon. Alright, get ready to farm up. Fine, lazy, check Discord. Oh, it'll be there when I need it in the future, I suppose. Go Weevil. We'll make a man out of you. Alright. I suppose we finish off. Probably don't want to take another hit with my aunt. In case he crits me. Wow. Alright, 162, not bad, not bad. $140. I don't want to heal. Battle Arts Claw. Use some red medicine on my Hercules beetle. I attach basic insect laser or whatever onto my Hercules beetle. Okay. So, as usual, you just kill the baby dragon. And then kill the other things. Should probably focus instead of weaker HP stuff, the things with more actions. Wow. You have a good night, Dan. Guess I'll see you tomorrow for playing Oliver's game together. It's a stream. I have joined a pact. A new sacred oath has been undertaken. So my game variance is going to dramatically increase. This is a special case as it is a sponsorship, but anytime the oath must be upheld, we shall uphold it. And we'll be playing a bunch of random ass games. I don't know how this is going to slow down SNES questing, but it's all good. It's all in good fun. I was also going to check out Deedlit and Wonder Labyrinth, but I might hold off on that for a little bit. Obviously, this is the priority game. And I might do Deedlit after Alfaria and maybe a couple SNES games. Then we'll get to Deedlit. Next time I want a SNES break. Whoosh. I'm a winner. Let's heal myself. Since this is working so nicely now, kind of makes me want to do a GameCube game or two as well. Haven't played GameCube stuff in quite a long time. Now that I have my new beast of a computer, I'm quite curious if Bots and Kaitos would work. Never played Bots and Kaitos. And the restart command mission. We'll save all the Mega Man stuff for when I cash in on another Mega Man-a-thon. I don't know when that'll be, but sometime. Maybe after I'm done my side quests. It'll be quite a few years, but I want to actually play every Mega Man game. Including the ones I did not play last time, so that would be Battle Networks, Legends 1 and 2, and every single fan game I can possibly find. I am not going to 100% Bots and Kaitos. And if I did want 100% it, I know about that one item that takes like 315 hours to transform for item compendium completion. I would just cheat to do that. I would literally just hold the speed up button. I wasn't paying attention. Why did this guy talk to me? He want to join my team or something? Wait a minute, there were two people in this fortress? I'm confused. The shampoo, it takes 2 weeks. I don't know what it is, but some item takes a while. Right, we have to try hard this way. Okay, they don't have any items. It's fine. We'll just kill the weaker guys first. Ah, shampoo indeed. Let's get to follow Buffon. I am familiar with Buffon. I have watched his speedrun. I've never watched the whole entire thing, but I've seen him on really, really long-a-thon. They had him playing it in the corner while they were playing other games. Because he's just waiting for the item to transform. He doesn't constantly do it. I believe he hasn't done it in a while, but yes, he was the only person running that game 100%. I am familiar. Last time was last year? Yeah, he hasn't done it in a while. Tiger Grasp. Seems like we might get quite the beast monster on our side here. Hey, no guarding is allowed. That's an illegal move. That man had no actions left and he just guarded again. I want to make sure I kill the orc, because we're not going to finish them both. Casual button run. Okay, I think it's been 5 turns. See, I knew I wasn't gonna get him. Doop doop boop boop. I think this is the only fight Kaiba will do. I do want Weevil to get supercharged. Oh, I didn't kill him. Tiger Axe has joined my army. Is he he's a monster? He's a monster. Wild bite. Yeah, let's kill this lizard man. Finger point. And then we can kill this raptor. And this beetle seems pretty good at the moment. I know we just got him, so we haven't been scaling, but pretty good. Silly game AI doesn't know how to play its own self well. Antacid. It'd be kinda sad if the best bug we can obtain is Ultimate Great Moth and we keep this fucking ant just for the sake of having bugs on Weevil's team. Why must I thematize or thematicize my army? Mokuba, you finally made it up here. Jeez a wheeze, man. Jeez a wheeze. Battle Arts Claw. Ugh. Oh yeah, he just defended. I probably should not have attacked. It's fine, whatever. Whoosh, I missed. Give him the old razzle dazzle. So far, these developers, they really enjoyed their fire/laser breath attacks. Or I guess just beam attacks. There's like a bubble beam right here. Get wrecked. I might be able to kill it. Oh, 4 HP. How awful. I was waiting for Weevil to defend this onslaught. Get him with your antacid. Yeah, easy one. I see magic lamp in the background. Okay. Let's kill the baby dragon. So it's gone. And then I can heal my water lady. Lady of the water, whatever. And then I can also heal my Ryokishin. Just to be safe. Arrgh. We'll have him soon enough. Let's have Kaiba go take another province. Or not. Really should get used to that shortcut menu more. Ooh, roasty toasty. But why though? Did he defend? I think he did. You're not defending now. Almost there. Almost there. I'll wait till this battle ends. Okay, what do we have happening here? It's a fresh fight. Let's go after the Urabi first. And get rid of the 3-action Urabi. See how I like that. Wild Bite. I was about to say, I kind of wish they scaled all this stuff down. Or that we did slightly more damage in general. It takes over 5 hits to kill something. Unless you get lucky crits. I think I'll live. Let's get rid of this raptor. No! 5 HPs! Come on, skeleton of the Dark Abyss, or whatever the hell your name is. Yes! The Darkest Oblivion. I cast Emerald Laser, aka Inferno Trial. And thus I end your measly existence. Look, Kaiba, I'm finally taking this village 5 battles later. Are you proud of me? Shut up, Mokuba. I think he's actually higher level than my Kaiba is. All that fat training he did. Alright. I may as well, what's it called? Try hard by, you know, buying at discount and then buying at discount again if there's anything good to buy. Let's get rid of that baby dragon. Wonder what determines turn order. Is it just pure random chance? We just went back to back, fucked that dragon up. Wow. Growing stronger. I didn't realize I sent that guy over there. That's fine. You've fallen for my trap card. Waiting your guard out. Now you're vulnerable to all of my attacks. Ha 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 ha. Excuse me. My trap card. Counter attack. Come on, Steve. We can take it nice and slow. Just like in the old days. A little turn-based action. You do an action, and then I'll do something. You know. I love Steve Richmond. This guy still has 2 guards. Oh, he's got 2 towns, right? Kaiba! Go attack that castle town. Wait a minute. Hold up. Ah. Kaiba! Go attack that castle town. Mokuba, you should probably heal for a minute. I also want to wait till the guy gets here so I can go shopping. Counterattack. Activate only during your opponent's battle phase once during his turn. The anime exclusive card. Ignoring replays or conditions? What the fuck does that mean? Replays and conditions. It's all that. His Ura be guarded. I didn't realize my dragon is a little wounded here. But my Archfiend has 4 actions? That's insane! Since when? Replay is an event during the battle step in which the attacking player chooses an attack target again after an attack has been declared. I don't believe you. That doesn't sound like Yu-Gi-Oh! At all. You can't do that. There's no way. Wow! Boosh. Fandom website. Anything fans say is never true. Everybody knows that. Only official sources are true. How many people am I angering at the moment? Man, that guy is really good at not dying. Yeah, I can safely say I was not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In the year 2006. I have no idea what a replay is. This is a whole mechanic that never existed back in my day. We really need to up our damage game. Come on, monsters. Shouldn't take this many attacks to do 1400 damage. Like, y'all need to start hitting in the 300s, not the 2. There we go, that's better. At least we can kill this Urubi. Oh my goodness. This game's gonna take forever. I know I don't have to claim every damn base, I realize, but I want to make sure I have enough money to buy important stuff. I don't want to get stuck rushing through or anything. Create an awkward situation for myself. Article has an example from a tournament in 2016. Oh, I believe it. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! Last time I played Yu-Gi-Oh! And I don't remember what year it was. But Elemental Heroes just came out. I started to lose interest around then. The Jaden anime just started. And I probably only played for the first set of Elemental Heroes. Then once the next one came out, I was pretty much cashed out around then. I was just interested in other things. Yeah, GX was just getting started. That's when I was getting out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Playing Warhammers instead. Warhammer, baby. Oh man, I miss Warhammer. There's something real nice about tabletop wargaming. Controlling an army of dudes against another army of dudes, and then you throw a bunch of dice on the table. And then most of your dudes come off the table and you're like, shit, half my army's dead. Why are these Space Marines so fucking strong? Why do Tyranids suck every single damn time? The good old days. What do you have? In the future, I'll probably want some of these. It's only 200. I'm gonna buy like 2. But we'll buy the rest later. You should. You know what? Let's do this the intelligent way. Now, You attack that fort. Go get him, Weevil. This guy's almost here, so I can check this store out. I wonder, you know what? Instead of this store, well, if I take the castle, I win. Were any of these castles? No, they're all like forts. I wish there was a way to tell what fort has the item you desire. Equipment, trade union, okay, trader, legendary sword. Only warrior monsters can wield this magic blade to boost attack 500. Oh shit! Oh shit! This is a good shop. I'm gonna need some beast fangs for my bugs. Oh hells yes. I'm gonna need some of those. I guess in case I use a sword monster in the future, I'll buy one of those. There goes my money. GX came out late 2004 in Japan. Yeah, so that's when I stopped. But the other thing was around at 2006. I didn't pay attention to Yu-Gi-Oh! In 2006. We got some equip items. I'm gonna need more money. I picked the absolute right location to go shopping. I wonder if those things stack. You know what? I'm just gonna turn Weevil Underwood into a monster. I'm gonna give like his whatever bug scales harder. So I have to pay attention to their stats. We'll give him 3 beast fangs. Easy. And then the other 2 units should probably have healing items so that we can heal. So I can probably only buy 1 more beast fang after this. And I just bought the sword in case. Wow. Inferno Trial. Kill the dino! Good. Very good. Very good. It's like my second to last actions. Heal. Heal the ant. So he's nice and topped off. I do kind of wish this was like maybe it'll be a little unfair, but if you killed the leader, it'd be cool if that won you the battle. Heading to bed, good luck with the bug fest. You have a good night, Sorge. This is my last scenario, we're almost done here. Last scenario for the night. I'm gonna have Weevil clean up just for the experience though. So it might be a long battle against Rex Raptor. Actually, I don't know if I have enough healing items for Weevil to kill Rex. I'll make sure I bring Kaiba around. Maybe Kaiba can weaken him initially. Might be a good idea. Fantastic. don't know, it's Hercules Beetles. It seems pretty good. Pretty good damages. Yes. Big insect did just gain 400 attack points from that engagement. Kaiba needs to heal still. Guess I don't have to use Kaiba, I could just throw somebody else at Rex Raptor. They're like Pegasus at him. It's also nice, it's actually kind of sad. Nice because convenient, but sad. The AI doesn't bother retreating to recuperate or anything. Hanjuku Ayu is more advanced in this game and came out decades before this game. Oh yeah, I didn't actually... And check the mountain over here for a duder. So let's do that. Pegasus, go, weaken the guy. Oh, he's respawning enemies. Alright, we'll stay over there. Let's go fight this Urabi. Get some extra experience on Kaiba. This guy's stunned? Oh, because he just spawned. Alright, we'll have to reclaim this town. Well, we don't have to, but I think I will. Alright, you punky ass bitch. Hercules Beetle. You better have a good explanation for that miss. Spruce myself up here. Looking a little peckish. Feeling peckish, actually. I could use some food. Get some food once we're done with this mission. Goodbye, dragon. Oh, Dark King of the Abyss with the 4 stars. He's a 4-star monster now. Yes, come to Weevil, all of you. Supercharge my experience points. This man just waited for his demise. I can respect that. This lizard man. Oof. First strike. Need some critical hits here. Not quite, but good enough. Good enough. You weren't supposed to get a turn. Ow, crit. And then the return crit. Not bad. Kuthamon taken by the enemy. It's okay. Have I made more money, right? Okay. Oh shit, I'm getting tired. 2 in the morning. Alright. Should probably heal that guy. My aunt. That's all she wrote. See you around. See ya, Oliver. Have a good one, guys. Everybody's going to bed. Did he defend? I was not paying attention. Wow. The crit, man, the crit. And his stuff is already at 15. Most excellent. I suppose there's like promotion or evolution of some sort. Alright, Kaiba. Just have to get rid of these assholes. And then I'll deal with Rex Raptor. Hopefully. Somebody's on the way to Rex Raptor. That's a ridiculous flamethrower. Alright, confirmation, no extra money is gained. Lizard Man! You will rue the day? Shall rue the day? I'll just attack. Break that guard. Or I'll miss. Never mind, not attacking. I'll wait. I'll wait. He would dodge. Ooh, Evil has stat gains. That's what I like to see. Okay, we'll let Weevil heal a bit. We've got Pegasus slowly Very slow. I guess Magnet Man's not very fast. Oh, he's resummoning more shit. I'd rather Pegasus not engage that. Should be fine. I didn't notice anybody who's like, or I didn't encounter any mystery monsters so far. A Weevil. Pegasus is gonna fight till he dies, probably. Maybe. Hey, 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 hey! The Dino Squad is coming through. Only has one dinosaur. So wasn't Uraby not a dinosaur? He was a reptile. The other thing is a dragon, right? No items. Megazower. Two-headed King Rex. Oh well, there's... I guess I should kill Two-headed King Rex first. Cartoons. Oh damn. Hypermagnetic wave. Respectable damage. Jesus. My bird, man, my bird. Ooh, that impact looked so powerful. Might want to end up using Rex Raptor. Ouch. Quarry box, you should dodge. Since it's about to be nighttime, Pegasus is going to have a major damage boost. It's okay. I'll let Pegasus get another crack at it. And we have to defend from this guy. A swordsman. That was just very rude. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I don't have any items on the squad, so I guess I'm gonna die. My poor samurai. Zonki. Stay back. Alright, Pegasus. Why is he at 624? I wanna like watch this chart. They're usually ahead of me. Like, I'm trying to think about it, and there's like no reason for this mechanic to exist. It doesn't do anything. Because it's treated like Fire Emblem, everyone that participates in the battle gets some XP instead of win-loss XP. So you don't really win or lose. Still a little confusing. But I mean, you gain a lot for winning. Heck, let's have Weevil finish him off. Labyrinth through there. Can we get him before he kills my Zonki? Possible. Oh. Oh, Zonki, don't miss. He wanted to live, and so he shall. Very good. Okay, well, that wraps this one up. Hurry up, you slow ass bug. Of course, Robbie gets a turn to attack me. Why wouldn't he? Okay. This guy might just use his dinosaur, take it off of Rex, and put it on someone else's army. Maybe Weevil will use the dinosaur. Assuming we get this team. I don't know if he waited or guarded. I think he guarded. kill him? $700 G's. Darn, it didn't even phase him. You call that an attack? Why don't you just admit defeat and save yourself a beating? We're probably fighting for the same thing anyway. Ah, polymerization does exist. Now we're gonna have to figure out what that works with. So I can make better monsters. It seems weird. A little military intrigue in a game of this caliber. So Rex. Yeah, we're not gonna use Rex, but I'm gonna use the dinosaurs. Fact. How do you compare? 1819 for level 6 and 7. Pretty good. I don't care about Urabi, I don't think. I don't know what that gemstone means. Hey Rex, insult to injury. You shall have basic insect. Plant monster. And you can keep your Urabi. Weevil. Items. Oh, I didn't want to. I want to remove him. Wait, I have Beastman too. I'm gonna use this dinosaur. God damn it. And my 2 bugs. Gonna boost Hercules Beetle's damage. So I'll carry. Kaiba should probably hold the polymerization if he's going to go boss hunting, but I'm gonna leave that guy there. He's filler. Mokuba. Does this Tiger Axe actually become good? I have 1 sword, so I could make him stronger. May as well. We'll try him out. Okay. Koiba. This guy is alright. 2000. Level 17. I do want to see if this would be superior, because he's only level 7, so I think eventually he'll become superior. Oh, hold up. Keep forgetting to do something. One day I'll learn how to hit these buttons. Dark King of the Abyss didn't have any items? Huh. The red medicine on Baphomet when I have Monster Reborn. Okay, that's Kaiba's squad. This guy, yeah. Texas is gonna be mostly a base defender. Yeah, he's fine. His squad is fine. Mokuba, you can upgrade. I know I just switched that guy out, but I guess we have to replace her too. I mean, we don't have to, but... Dark Chimera would be a good fit here. Alright, we're gonna try this out. So I'm gonna care about Rex. I don't really care about these guys either. I guess his team is fine. So many monsters in this game. Shit. I think we might be okay. I'm gonna save, and I'll call it a night there. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'll be playing. It seemed like we might call upon the Oath, in which case I will be playing a little game called... I forget. Secrets of Grindia, or Grindia. Possibly I'll play more of this. It'll be one of those two things. And if I can maybe go to bed right away and try to fix my sleep schedule a bit, we'll start much earlier than 8 o'clock at night, but we'll see. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good one. Take care.